Welcome on in. Get the freaking seat. Welcome to day 10. 10 freaking weeks. Well, plus, not counting the ones we've missed, of Kingdom Come Deliverance. Yo, Flatline, what's up, buddy? Happy Friday. All right, guys, let's hop on in. Man, I love this song. I did throw a recorder on Throne. I'm going to try and learn it by ear because, I mean, there's not that many notes. You know what I mean? All right, so this is the new patch that I think dropped, no joke, 3 or 4 days ago. Hardcore mode, which we're gonna have to beat it at least once to get to hardcore mode, and get a couple other storylines before we come back to this one. We have a new immersive game mode in which navigation, survival, and combat are more difficult and more realistic. At the start of hardcore mode, you also have to select at least 3 negative perks. Wow, it used to be 2, now it's 3, which further modify the game difficulty in different areas. You will lose the compass and the location indicator on the map. Carefully observe your surroundings to find your way around, or you can ask the locals for directions. That is kind of cool. They didn't have that in the first one. The attack direction indicator in combat, you'll have to pay close attention to your opponent's movements as well as the position of your own weapon, your mind, and likely even your life. That's so funny as the third one. We had just gotten to this new section of the map. So we got Devil's Den, we got Horshan, and then we're out in the woods. We have the Poachers camp. Find out what the Knacker knows about the Poachers. And then we have Get the Guns. The hand cannons are supposed to be buried underground. Kubienka doesn't remember where. Now I have to dig around to his instructions. Fortunately, I don't have to go looking for a shovel as one is leaning near a tent. Beautiful. And dirty. What is this music?
We were as drunk as fiddlers when we buried them. But this place seems really familiar. Before that, we had to bury old Odil, and we had to fortify ourselves.
I was a fool to think this would be easy.
So, I was wrong.
So you're digging the next one?
That's one drunk dude.
Listen, lad.
Just tell me you didn't throw those hand cannons in the water.
Of course not. Look at that basket over there.
What about it?
The cannons are not there, but there is something better. Booze!
Booze!
Be a lovely lad and fetch it.
Why don't you go yourself?
The water is cold and the bottom is slippery. I do not want to get wet.
But if I get wet, that's all right, eh?
Hey.
Not just all right, downright splendid.
Hey! Okay, I'm down for a drink.
Why not? It'll make the digging go faster.
Good boy.
Moonshine! Nice and cold, too. About the booze. I didn't find anything. I found something there.
I found something in the basket.
Beautiful. Is there enough for both of us?
Take it all if you want. Cheers, then.
Cheers.
Oh, this is bliss.
It's 2 drunk, stinky Europeans.
Let us find those devilish trumpets.
Woo! Now we're cooking. Can't be digging sober. That's drunk work.
Right. Enough playing around. Dig. Here.
Are you
Okay.
sure?
Absolutely.
Oh my God, having to do manual labor like this, sweating out moonshine, ugh, probably smells so bad.
So this is the grave of poor Odil. I was sure we buried him elsewhere.
Ugh. What stench?
Why? He did not smell much better when he was alive. Oh, well. God grant him eternal life.
I would take it all. He's not any good to use it.
If Odil is here, then I reckon I know where the hand cannons are.
Nice and drunk. Making my way through the forest, gonna dig up a few hand cannons.
So, this is it.
Don't tell me you've lost your way.
Oh, please. Me? Never. I found it.
Don't you want to dig the last hole yourself?
I'll tell you something, Henry. There are 2 kinds of people. Those who work and those who watch. Both are equally important. You can guess which of us is which.
Listen here, you little shit. You want to be a watcher? That's fine. I'll take the workout. Get the guns. Lead ball, Bowman's brew, gunsmith's kit. Oh, that kind of checks out. Carefully wrapped handguns. We're about to be gooning.
See? I told you I knew exactly where to find them.
God, why are you punishing me?
Oh, don't cry. We have more important things to do.
Will you take the cannons?
I won't be lugging them around.
Right. Are we going to see Zizka?
Let's go. Or do you want to go alone?
I'd rather go with you. Just in case.
Mount up then. We've wasted enough time as it is.
Okay. Follow him to the amber spot. Oh, and we're drunk. Come on, Pebbles. Looks like I need a shower too. My character is stinky.
I think I've heard that one before.
You're such a singer. The singing of yours is better than all weapons. Please shut up.
How did Zizka put it? The best shot north of the Alps, and also the best singer north of Sasau. Nightingales have nothing on you.
Oh no, where are the ambushes? Okay, perfect. Ye old pistol, baby. Little black powder. A little push it down with a stick. There we go. There we go. And it's raining, so it's not gonna work.
We have the hand cannons.
Ye old hand
How
cannons.
did it go? Any trouble?
It went well. It was purgatory. Let's go. It went well.
It went smoothly.
That's right. My memory's like,
Like a
Civ,
see how well we understand each other.
what's the plan?
We wait. We'll position ourselves on the flanks. And when they pass, we'll attack.
lot of
Why
murder.
are the wagons standing there? I was hoping we would block the road with a tree or something.
Look what I managed to find. A true march of the maimed. If they had to cut down a tree, they'd chop off their own limbs. We at least took a wheel off. It looks less suspicious, and the convoy will have to stop anyway.
Oi, fuck, but
But what?
I would put it a little further back, so they will not see it until they are right next to it.
Pretty smart.
Look who's thinking. And what then?
Then we rise with the hand cannons and blast the bastards to smithereens from above.
What a load of rubbish.
Would the bullets roll out of those
Rubbish.
guns?
It is like a battlement, but on a wagon. You get it right? Haha.
Shut up. We'll do it my way.
Make up your minds. It's hard to say how much time we have.
So, Kubienka, take half of the men and go over there. The rest will stand on the other side.
Where will I go?
You'll stay here with me.
Aww.
And then what?
We'll wait for them to arrive. And then...
Ambush time. Sometime yet later. Ye old later.
Are we there yet? No, how many fucking times have I told you? Are you deaf?
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
Look at his haircut.
You hold me
A
up
lot of
an
shit
iron.
talking for a mushroom head.
You can't even show me a grain of human decency.
Oh, that's on the Czech flag. The double arm cross. On the Slovak flag. Slovak side.
Paul,
What the fuck? Damn. There's more of them
Yeah, I
than
don't look
expected.
suspicious in full armor. They couldn't change my clothes.
And seize the advantage.
Oi! You two! Get that wreck off the road.
not to worry, Honorable Sir. We're working on it.
Like, why is he in a disguise?
To the task!
Misses completely. No way! No way! Oh, that's so funny.
I do that.
They got the horse! Oh my god! Oh, they got the prisoner! Oh, I'm about to start crying. That is hilarious. That's the worst ambush ever.
Surrender, or the next one will go straight through your guts.
Okay, brave. Good to see you, Job. Happy weekend, buddy. Oh my god, that's funny.
So next time, will you hit the mark?
Oh, they gave me a
Rather
pistol and 5 more
settle it
balls.
without bloodshed.
That's easy. Surrender, and none of you will be harmed. Until you hang alongside the devil, that is.
The only one surrendering will be you.
Oh, really? Rupert, bring that bastard to me. And you, arrest the others. If they resist, just kill him.
Halt! Not another step, or
Oh,
Combat mode.
are you gonna shoot
What is this,
at
Monty
the
Python?
sky again?
Speech build. Hold on. Not combat yet. So we have, I will shoot, but in your belly. There are many of us in the woods. We are speech build with 22. We'll be done with you in no time. 19 on intimidation and royalty. We are obeying orders of Lord of Leipa. Speech build, speech build.
listen to me carefully. In the woods around us, we have dozens of archers and crossbowmen. If you don't surrender, we'll shoot you to pieces. We'll kill the rest the old-fashioned way.
Oh, shit. There's barely a dozen of you. If you could kill us all, you'd have done it already.
That's not true at all. There's more of us. Many more.
How many?
A gross. And we have armor, hammers, and cannons.
And you're hiding in the forest with all that gear, right? Have at them.
No, that's our
Kill
first
those
fail.
bastards.
Combat. Load the gun.
Well, shall we? To me! Get him from me!
Hey, that one's had it.
Reloading. Ow.
Take that fucker out, damn it. Come and get another.
Reloading.
Die, fucker. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
Fuck. Oh no, I'm gonna die.
We'll finish
How do I
this
switch
quicker.
guns? Where's my sword? Oh no way.
Age coward.
Saw that coming. I'm just getting started.
Fucking hell! We'll finish this quickly.
Die, fucker. Hey, that one's had it.
Get ready, your guts are coming out!
All right, this went a lot easier this time. Same as Civil War muzzle loaders you have there. One shot reload. Aha!
All right, we're done here. We've got to get the devil out of here somehow. So put the wheel back on and get the horse. If you're bleeding, patch yourself up quickly. We need to get out of here soon. If you're not bleeding, clear the bodies off the road. Take them somewhere, but be quick about it, all right?
Okay.
Come here, Henry. We don't have all day.
Okay. All right, take me away.
We should get out of here, don't you think?
The sooner we're gone, the better.
Don't defend his lack of morality.
Welcome back, Hinnick.
If it wasn't for you, I'd still be getting worked over by those bastards in Sigismund's camp. You saved my arse, fellas. Although, I have a second hole in it now because of you. Out!
That was an accident. I couldn't hit you that well, even if I wanted to.
Buddy.
That would be a shame. We'd be hard-pressed to find another horseman like him.
Spare me the flattery. It's enough you thought I was worth saving. Warms the cockles of my heart.
Don't thank me until you know what we're up to.
Ha ha! I knew there was a reason you rescued me. What's your plan?
Keep quiet. We need to warm Liechtenstein. We'll find your gang. Keep quiet.
How are we doing, Devil? Do you have some kind of hideout? What about your people?
Hideout? Our old camp was a shithole.
Don't insult our home from home.
Shush! We can stay here.
Here? For all to see?
This here hole is far from town, and has such a bad reputation that decent people are afraid to come here. As long as you're paying, old Treadlight will serve you wholeheartedly. This place has everything we need, and people who come here can be recruited for some dirty work.
And there are no fleas in the beds.
Furthermore, it's called the Devil's Den, and I like that.
All right, have it your way. Henry, go to the innkeeper and arrange our stay here. But back to the point, Devil. What about your people?
My people? Kubienka isn't enough for you.
No, he isn't.
That's too bad. Well, they fucked off somewhere. They didn't send any messages to my jail cell.
We'll have to do something about that. But first, you should go and see Catherine. See if she's settled in and if she's all right. She said she'd try to find work at the Hangman's Halter Tavern.
So many taverns. Aren't you coming? All right, I'll go alone.
You're not coming with me?
Does that bother you? But you're not afraid of her, are you?
Someone might recognize me. And if they saw us together...
All right. What will you be doing?
I don't know about these two, but I'll be having a rest. I'm not going to sit on a horse for a while anyway.
True.
But we don't have time for that. We need more people. The three of us could just about make an infamous cabbage-stealing band. The
Oh,
best
shit,
thing would
he's
be
still
to recruit
drunk from the
your old
moonshine.
comrades.
Forget it.
I'm like, why is he like
shot off one of my arse
stumbling?
cheeks. I can barely stand.
At least tell me what happened to your infamous Devil's Pack. Where can we find them?
Yeah, I'd like to know that too. Where are they, Kubienka? Why didn't you lot free me from jail?
You gather a band of criminals and then you are surprised they cannot be trusted?
So, nobody's left.
Some might return now that the devil is back.
Well, if they're not already swinging on the gallows somewhere.
Or will you find them? They could be anywhere.
We'll have to search for them. Will you help us, Henry?
I can do that.
I reckon I don't have a choice, do I?
I like that boy already. No pointless questions, just straight to the task.
At least tell him where to find the bastards.
I'd love to. But I don't even know who survived that fuck-up.
Not many of us are left. Janos and Adder were the first to run. I reckon they are gorging themselves somewhere. If they have any coin.
What about Bohuta and his brother? They've always been reliable.
Slavik died, Bohuta took it badly. He's not coming back.
Fuck.
Henry may be able to convince him.
I doubt it, but he can try.
Do we have anyone else?
Well, there's Matthew and Roniak, but who knows where they ended up.
And that's all.
We could also try those
Cheers.
rebellious farmers who are fighting against Sigismund around here.
I don't want any dirty peasants. I want my old pack.
In that case, there's no one else left.
Where should we look for them? Tell me more about them.
And where should we look for them? I don't even know where to start.
I think I could help you with some of them. Come and see me when you want to get started.
I'll start by finding Liechtenstein. I'll look for that gang of yours.
I'll visit the town first. If Catherine's waiting for me there, I'll have to hurry. The sooner we find Liechtenstein, the sooner we can free Capon.
What is it with this bird? What kind of stupid name is that
Our
anyway?
cat with the 56
I'll
months.
tell you everything before Henry returns. Henry, you should hurry up and come right back here once you're done. Do you understand?
Ladies and gents, get some raves in chat. You know one final month user of me. How you doing, Firecap? Happy weekend, buddy. Dry Devil. Why do they call you the Dry Devil?
Why do they call you the Dry Devil, anyway?
Why do they call you fuckhead?
But they don't call... Oh.
All right, I was only joking. I don't even know how I got the nickname. Suppose it could have something to do with all the killing and my natural beauty. It's certainly catchier than His Grace Sir Hinnek the First of Kronstadt and Yashpitz. That name wouldn't scare a fucking coward. But say Dry Devil, and everybody just shits themselves.
Well, what about your injuries?
How are your injuries healing?
Well, I didn't really need a second arsehole, so hopefully it was the last one I ever did.
Yaks.
I can't really sit, stand, or lie down. Not to mention ride a horse.
It was just terrible luck that we hit you.
Yeah, I was feeling bitter for a while. But then I thought, you could have ripped my head or my leg off. So I still got off easy. And between us, I think it's still better to die of a shot.
Didn't even lift your visor.
Of old age or some disease.
How do you know Kubienka?
How do you know Kubienka?
He saved my arse back at Neuhaus. We only made it out thanks to him. I thought we were fucked. But then Kubienka appeared, dragging a ladder, asking how much we would pay for it.
What did he get for it?
The first thing he got was a good fucking beating, because we thought he'd been dead for 2 days. But after we escaped, we made sure he didn't have to pay for drinks for a long time.
How long you know Jan?
How long have you known Zizka?
It's been a while. He served with me during the Moravian-Margrave Wars.
So you were his commander, sir?
That's water under the bridge now. I'm just an old wanted robber baron whose neck you and Zizka just saved. I don't give a shit about the sirs anymore, you see?
Ah, all right then. What can you tell me about Zizka?
Well, based on what you two have been through, I'd say you should know him pretty well by now. When everything is fucked, people around you are dying and you're fighting for your very life, only then can you really learn what a person is like.
Kubienka, tell me about the people in your gang.
You said you were going to tell me more about the Devil's former band.
Didn't you say you wanted to find this Liechtenstein fella first?
What if I run into someone on the way?
What if I bumped into one of them by chance on my way to Kuttenberg?
Right. I suppose it's possible. Anyway,
I'll probably ask that
only a
answered,
few
but did you
fellas
buy your
out of
food
the
yet, or will
whole
that be tomorrow? That'll be
Polish
tomorrow.
survived the shitstorm.
No one's asked that. Or
And
did
it's
you
not
ask it? I
certain
missed
they're
it.
Still alive. As far as I know, Matthew, Bahuta, Raniak, Janosch, and Eder survive. I only know where to find Bahuta. And maybe Matthew. But who knows?
Tell me about Bahuta first. Who is he anyway?
Well, Bahuta, he was always in trouble. Angry as a dog and covered in bruises. He and his brother could drink all the beer in the inn.
Roulette wheel with names on
Just the
food
two of
names.
them.
It'll be more like a
And they
menu.
would
You
make
know what I
a
mean? When people are
terrible
gifting
ruckus.
subs, I'll be like,
It sounds
here's
like
your
you
list.
three
Pick
would
from
get
here.
along well. But you said his
even
brother
like people
was
raid,
dead.
I'll let him pick. What's up,
Yes.
Bullet Man? Good to see you,
He
buddy.
died right before Bahuta's eyes. Not pretty. Bahuta has been acting weird ever since. He dropped everything overnight and turned to prayer.
Oh.
As if he was scared of being next in line.
Are some religious people. Where can I find him?
Where can I find Bahuta?
At the rectory in Grunt. He helps out with the church.
Did you talk to him?
Did you ever see him again after they caught the devil?
Yeah. But there was no reasoning with him.
You think it'll be different now?
Look, I don't know. Maybe when he hears the devil's back, he will come to his senses. But I doubt it.
Should I talk to him?
I'll go over there and try to talk him into it. There's no harm in trying.
But be careful. Bahuta was never far from giving someone a beating. Maybe he's still got that in him. It was Slavic who kept him from ending up on the
Slavic.
gallows because of a fight. Oh, but he's already with the Lord.
What is Matthew like?
Now tell me something about this Matthew fella. Someone with a name like that surely can't be all bad.
The name may be pretty, but he's as
Can't you alert for
ugly as
explaining it?
sin.
I'm down.
You better not stare at him too much. It is not
Like I said,
good
Saturday's
for your
gonna be a prep
stomach.
day.
He's
From when I
also a
wake up
damn
till
willing
the nighttime.
bastard. People say he likes to rob on trade routes, telling his victims he's collecting tax for the king.
Why was he in your band?
If he's so crooked, why did you take him into your band in the first place?
Nasty characters are more suited to our line of work. it is much harder to convince good people to do bad things.
I don't mind dirty work. I'm a good man. I don't mind dirty work.
I'm not afraid of dirty work. Sometimes there's just no other option.
Hear, hear. If it bothers you, there's no place for you with the devil.
And where do I find him?
I hear there is someone robbing merchants on the roads near Miskovitz. That would be fitting for him. Maybe the bailiff can tell you more. It's practically happening in his yard.
That's all. What about the rest of the gang?
What about the rest of the band? You mentioned more than one person.
Yeah, I'm down.
Of course. That leaves Janos, Ada, and Raniek. I don't know where they are, but I can tell you about them.
Tell me about Adder.
Who is this Adder? What kind of nickname is that, anyway?
Oh, that's easy. He's called Ada because he can't keep his snake in his breeches. He's Polish.
Lol.
He does not speak our tongue, so only Janos can speak to him, really. But otherwise, he's a fucking hilarious. And when shit gets tough, he can really handle it.
That is funny. How can I communicate
How
with
am I
him?
supposed to communicate with Adder? I don't speak a word of Polish.
Yes, you do. We all say kurwa.
Kurwa.
You must use your hands and feet for the rest. I always manage, and so will you.
Do you know where he could be?
I have no idea. But if you find Janos, Ada will be nearby. The two of them are practically inseparable.
That's all I need. Tell me about Raniek.
Tell me more about this Raniek.
Raniek has a great aim. Slightly better than me, even. Oh, and that bow of his, I tell ya, is a masterpiece. That is how you will know it is him.
How did he get that bow?
How do you think? He won it playing dice. But that was the first and last time he ever won anything.
Alan, what's up, buddy?
If
What's up,
anyone
man?
is really unlucky, it is him. But he would not stop if you were to cut
Happy
off
Friday.
his hands.
Ooh, did you see him after the devil was captured?
Did you ever see him again after the devil was captured?
Oh, just once. He wanted me to lend him money. He did not have any to bet with. Oh, but I was skinned and looking for a way to
I got
get
you,
the
buddy, I
devil
got
out
you.
of jail.
And we're in the
Either
second
way,
part now.
I told him to fuck off, and he listened to me.
Do you have any idea how I could find him?
Oh, I don't know anything about him. Try asking around at inns where they play dice. It is possible he lost his hose in one of them.
That's all I need to know. Janos?
Tell me about this Janos.
Janos? He's from Hungary. He speaks like a Tatar, but at least you can understand him a little, unlike Ada.
And how did he get here? Did he defect from Sigismund?
Not at all. He did something back home, had the gallows waiting for him, so he fled to Moravia. He was having the time of his life until recently. Wine, women, and song. But now he has problems because people take him for a human. But if you knew how he can cook, give him a dead rat and half a carrot, and he will cook you a 3-course dinner.
Janos sounds like a good man.
I'm already liking this Janos. I think we'll get along well.
Janos, why?
I like good food. I have a thing for women. I like to have a good drink. I just love life.
I like good food too. Life is always better with a full stomach.
You two will surely get along then. Janos has seen a lot of the world, tasted everything. If you let him, he will talk about it all day long.
How can I recognize this Janos?
Speech upgrade.
Like I said, he looks a bit like a human. He speaks almost like we do, but in a queer way. Where you talk to him, you will definitely notice it.
All I need to know.
Thanks. I'll go and look for them.
They may sound like a bunch of morons as I tell it, but they will be damn useful to us. Good luck.
Okay. All right, let's get ourselves an inn. Discovered. Oh, we already have a room here. All right, so we're in Devil's Den right now. There's another side quest here. Combat arena. I wonder if they give me a chest here. Oh, let's check out this art real quick. Guys eating and drinking. Knights eating and drinking. Common folk eating, drinking, and fighting. Gambling. Devil pouring the drink. Crazy rabbit people kidnapping humans. Devil in the corner. Some guy comforting a bear. Flying deer. Centaur man. A dead guy on a noose. That's depressing. There's some kind of human camp or something. InnKeeper, Treadlight.
Will you be spending the night?
Seems that way. Do you have a room for us? At least for a few days.
But of course. We have 2 free rooms just upstairs. I'll have them cleaned up.
Free!
Don't even bother cleaning them, innkeeper.
Treadlight. The name's Treadlight.
What's new around here?
What's new around here, innkeeper?
There's talk that young Bruttons form a fight club in Horsham. Maybe they'll let you into their circle. I heard there's a haunting in old Cudner. There was a great tragedy one time in the mine near there.
Yeah, right?
It's abandoned now. The ground collapsed, and a pit to hell.
It's cool that there's
opened
multiple
up there.
choices for
And
ranged
then
weapons.
Smolka came by. She's the one who runs the bathhouse across the street. She said a fella came in, all restless and fidgety, saying he wanted a girl. That he wanted to take her somewhere else, and Smolka wouldn't have it. But when he offered to pay double, she agreed. You know how it is. These days, every groschen counts.
Aye.
Was he a fucking pig?
If only that.
What did he do?
So what did he do?
The girl came running in all beaten up. Smolka couldn't get her to talk about what happened, but it wasn't pretty. I went to see her. The girl was all blue with bruises, her knees blooded. Not a pretty sight.
Who was he?
Who was this fella?
The way Smolka described him to me, he must have come with Sigismund's army. Probably a deserter. I've seen a few of those around here.
Have you any idea where I could find him?
Rumor has it he's been sleeping in a shepherd's abandoned dugout, just outside the forest nearby.
I'll take care of him. It happens.
I'll take care of him.
I'm glad to hear it. And don't spare him. A lot of scum is coming here, but enough is enough. When you're done with him, go to see Smolka at the bathhouse. She'll be glad to have one less thing to worry about.
Sure.
And that's about it.
Sounds interesting.
Vigilante justice.
Thank
Sounds
you,
good.
innkeeper.
What do you guys think? Capital punishment? Capital punishment.
What's new around here,
Anything
innkeeper?
else?
Well, nothing much. If there was something, I'd tell you.
Thanks.
What
Do
do
you
you
have
to
more
say?
money than your counterpart? You do not. You have no money. Okay, that makes sense. Makes sense.
Nothing to your liking, sir?
No, not quite, my good man. All right, cool. We are finally good to go. We are done with the Devil's Den for now. Looks like our adventure is going to take us to the southeast here. We're going to pick up this new quest. We ride it now. And because we have it, I'm going to fast travel. But man, look at all the other stuff to the east here. Nobleman, Mud alerted you. On the road ahead of you, see a man in fine clothing riding a horse. He has a small retinue with him. You get a feeling you've seen him before somewhere. Stop by. Man smiles at you. Odolin Vontovitz?
Is that you? I thought I recognized you.
You look familiar too.
It's me, Odolin van Votitz. You gave me a few groschen to help me on my way.
Ah, now I remember. You were being held hostage by the
Alex!
League of Lords.
That's correct.
How did you make it home?
How did you make it home?
I checked out a couple of wayside inns and got lucky. With the little money I had, I finally found a caravan. The carter didn't mind hosting a lowlife on his wagon, as long as he was getting paid for his trouble. He dropped me off a short distance from Votitz, and I walked the rest of the way.
What are you doing here?
What brings you back to Kuttenberg? And with a retinue at that?
My father and I won't let them get away with what they did to me. Let's say we're on our way to scope out the land of some acquaintances of ours.
Well, you're going to settle a score.
And who knows?
Let's
We
get
might just
murdery.
run into someone important and take him on a visit to our place. We've already fixed up a nice room with a solid lock. Would you like to see it?
No, I'd rather not.
I was just teasing. It's all set up for someone else.
I have to get going. I'm glad you're all right.
Wait a moment. You helped me, and I won't forget that. Here, take your money back, so we're even. And I have something else for you here.
Nice!
I think it might come in handy. A fine weapon. Dependable. It's felled a few deer in its time, and it would put a decent hole in a man too, if you ever needed to defend yourself.
My word. Thanks.
I bid you safe travels.
Same to you.
Ornate hunting crossbow. I thought he was gonna give me another gun, and I was gonna be like, what is this, Texas? Chucha, your name is Chucha. What's up, Chucha? Your little piggy. I heard about the local fights.
I heard you hold fights here, and I'd like to know more.
What would you like to know?
Who are the fighters?
What fighters do you have here?
Stanley is the strongest. He works on the farm and's quite a big mouth on him, but he has the strength of 2 men. After him, Tuma, a farmer from across the way. He's quite a bit older than me, but don't let that fool ya. He has a steady hand and bloody good aim with it. And last and maybe least is Darling.
Darling?
Darling?
He's kind of like the local buffoon. His name's Tobias, but everyone just
Exodus,
calls
what,
him
buddy?
Darling. When he was a wee lad, he
Y'all
fell
went down
on
like
his
sacks
head
of
from a
potatoes in your
rotting
run.
ladder.
Every fist fight has been
And
like
he's
that,
been
yeah.
the same since. He takes care of his aunt's horses and dogs in Grund.
He doesn't sound like an opponent to be feared.
Because he isn't. He's quite a lout, but he doesn't know the first thing about fighting. He hasn't won a single fight. But it's not that
Aww.
he doesn't try.
Where are the fights held?
Where do your fights take place?
That old Chuchas.
And
Chooches!
who might that be?
Chucho is our hog. We fight in his pen. He doesn't care. He always just hides in his pigsty.
I reckon I can find that.
That's trauma.
I'm certain you can. Just follow your nose.
Can I get involved too?
Why not? It'll be good to have some new blood, and maybe you'll learn something from
I'm a
each other.
blacksmith's son.
You have any experience?
Well, I haven't won any
I wonder if taking a
tournaments
dive for
yet.
Darling's an achievement. I was
But I've knocked a
just
few
thinking the
people around.
same thing, Zenas.
You'll see if
We'll
that'll
save
be
before
enough.
and try it. And if I win?
And if I manage to beat them all?
Don't count your chickens before they hatch. Darling may be a bumbler, but Stanley and Tuma are no pushovers. Well, if you pull it off, you certainly won't come up short. Farewell, good
We can
sir.
go through the KCD2 achievements, take a peek. You guys want to? I'm kind of down.
Sorry.
Tobias is Darling. Why did you start fighting?
So, Tobias, do you enjoy fighting?
Do I know you?
I'm Henry. Young Bruthan's told me you're learning to fight. How are you faring?
Well, it's not going so well.
You don't have to do it.
Doesn't sound up the speed.
What do you get out of being beaten time and again?
I have to. I have to beat Stanley, so they'll leave me alone.
What does he do to you?
Do you enjoy
All
fighting?
kinds
Do
of
I know you?
things. He says I'm an idiot. Sometimes he comes to Grund and causes trouble, scaring the horses, and he beat up my dog. Better limp for days, and now he's afraid of strangers.
Now I really feel like beating him up.
At least I know I don't have to hold back. People like Stanley should get their teeth bashed in every day.
Soon as I learn to fight, I'll pay him back for better and for the horses.
I've got half a mind to kick his arse here and now.
I'm gonna beat the shit out of that guy first. I'm actually gonna go do that right now.
Well, how about trying your luck against me?
Why not? Do you have any money? We can bet, and whoever wins gets everything.
That sounds good. I agree.
Get ready then.
Yeah.
Well, I lost again.
Thanks for the...
So about throwing the fight.
That sounds...
Get ready.
Bully! All right, beat the shit out of me. Owie. 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 Owie.
Come and get another!
You're going down, I'll tell you.
Useless! Now that's what I call fucking hell!
Killed! I killed Stanley in your playthrough and he
You're going
respawned.
down, I'll tell you.
West is down! Luke! Doing boiled. Happy Friday.
Fight yourself!
He really is bad. I'm not even fighting back. Scarecrow, thanks for the bits.
Come and get another! Someday I'll be the best around here.
Come on, buddy. We're almost done. Last few hits.
You can't take me.
We'll see about that. Send my greetings to the devil. You're going down, I'll tell you.
Did they say what they saw as the new color?
Would you believe this is the first time I won?
You mean the very first time?
Aye, really. Until now, I was always the weakest. Stanley was right. I am getting better.
Aww.
Excuse me.
It's not even an achievement? You did way better the first time.
I lost again.
Thanks for the fight.
Yeah.
And this is yours. Take it all. Now you can challenge Tuma. I like him. He's funny and kind. Not like Stanley.
Oh, we're gonna beat the shit out of Stanley.
Excuse me.
You look like a merry bloke.
You look like a merry bloke. What do you like about the fights?
I'm a simple man. I like a good laugh, and sometimes I like to punch someone.
That's it.
I swear. I do it because I enjoy it. That's not so strange, is it?
Come and fight.
Shall we fight?
But of course. And before we get started, let's bet.
And bucks.
If you say so. Here you go.
Thanks very much. And now fight.
Come on, fight, move!
Gosh, I feel like I've been split in half.
Just kicked him in the
Thanks for the
stomach
fight.
like 3 times.
Hi, you're welcome. I
Oh,
should be thanking
God,
the big
that's
man
gotta
on the sky that I
suck.
can still walk. Here, take it all and don't spend it at once.
Thanks for your
Thanks.
20 groschen.
Oh, excuse me.
All right, Stanley. Why are you bullying Tobias?
Why are you always picking on Tobias?
Just take a look at him. If he was any dumber, he'd be eating out of a trough with the pigs. Do you know he talks to animals? He talks to his mutts like they understand him. He'd be better off barking and pissing on the fence like them. But when we managed to get him drunk, now that's fun.
Tobias goes drinking with you?
No, but all you have to do is give him wine and tell him it's apple cider. A little
Oh my
of that,
God.
and he's completely wasted. Then you should see the shit he gets up to.
I'm gonna beat the crap out of this guy.
Almost drowned because he went to fish the moon out of the pond. We told him it was a silver platter.
Find some better entertainment.
Find something better to do and leave Tobias alone.
Mind your own business. I reckon that moron doesn't even know when someone's yanking his pizzle. Lord knows if there's anything left in that hollow of his.
Come and
You want
fight.
to fight?
Sure, I could go for one. Do you have money to bet?
I'm gonna beat the shit out of this
Of
dude.
course.
I'm glad to hear it. Get ready and we can get started. Sacre!
Yeah.
I reckon I cut off more than I could chew. You really know how to fight.
Thanks for the fight.
Here's your bet, and a little on top. I don't like giving it up, but I keep my word. And don't forget to go and see Tomlin. His jaw's gonna drop when he hears some out of town and kicked all our asses.
Yup. Back to back, too. Almost want to beat the shit out of him further.
Greetings, sir.
I beat Stanley.
I beat all your men.
Well, I'm jiggered. But I'm impressed. You're good. Here you go. We know how to appreciate a good fighter here. Not long ago, I heard the hired hands in Miskovitz spend the long hours away by fighting. You can go see for yourself if it's true.
That sounds quite good.
And in Kuttenberg, they fight in a tavern called the Hole in the Wall. The name suits it perfectly, so don't expect to be treated kindly.
That sounds worse. But I'll see. Maybe I'll go there and take a look sometime.
Oh, by the way, Darling was looking for you. Go and see him. He'll be glad.
Darling.
Got a moment?
I'll be right there.
What do you want?
Do you need something of me?
Well, I wanted to ask you for something.
Tell me more.
Pray tell. What's it about?
You wouldn't want to have another bout, would you?
Right now?
Well, yeah.
Why? I already beat you. And Tuma and Stanley, too.
Exactly. So I figured that if I beat you now, you'll still win overall. But if Stanley saw me beat someone that kicked his ass, maybe he'd leave me alone.
And do you think you'd stand a chance to beat me?
Well, that's just it. I'd need you to help me a
Aw,
little.
I almost want to help him. You want to cheat? I'll do it. And wouldn't it be better if I taught you? Oh, I like that. Let's try it. 17 unarmed, though. That's not that high. I'm down to try.
Look, wouldn't you rather learn how to fight properly? I'll be happy to train you.
I don't know if it's a good idea. Auntie says I'm a little slow.
Oh, you'll manage. Knocking someone's teeth out is
we gonna help
pretty
him?
simple. And you've got the strength of 3 men. So there's nothing for you to be afraid of.
Well, all right.
Hey, good guy Henry teaching the guy how to fight.
Oof, I can't anymore.
Me neither. Let's take a break.
Do you think I stand a chance against Stanley now?
Definitely a better chance than if you pretended to beat me, but still knew nothing. I'm not saying you'll beat him to a pulp now, but at least you should be able to hit back.
Thanks, Emery. You're a true friend.
You're welcome.
Hey, do you like horses or dogs?
Of course I do.
Of course I do.
Me too. I knew right away you like animals. I can tell. Come see me in Grund sometime. I take care of the horses and hands, and I'll tell you all about them.
Aww.
What good's a bow to you, for God's sake? What a waste of money.
Didn't you hear that the king himself announced that everyone should have a good bow on hand?
Which king would that be?
I don't know exactly. But when the king commands, his subjects have to obey, don't they?
You didn't hear it from the trader who sold you the bow, by any chance?
Aye, come to think of it, it was him who told me.
Aye.
Good doggy.
Good doggy. How's work?
So, how's your work coming along?
What's it to you? Get lost before I pull your tongue out with a pair of tongs.
Kiss my arse.
Look at this guy. I hear you got a handy apprentice.
Rumour has it you have a very skilled apprentice.
Matthias? That's right. The lad has got a God-given talent. Just look at this dagger he made me. Have you ever seen such fine work?
You want to tell me?
Pretty good work. For a village blacksmith. I expected worse.
Village blacksmith? What are you yammering about, you horse face? You've never seen anything so fine in your entire life.
Calm down. I'm telling you, I've been forging daggers like this with my father since I was a young lad.
Know what, you master of masters? I bet my apprentice is a better blacksmith than you. What do you
Littlefinger?
say?
Oh, that's funny.
How would a bet
This
like
is
that
speech
work?
build.
You'll give me a few groschen as a deposit and forge a hunting sword. Matthias is just working on one now. And if you forge a better one, you'll get both swords and I'll give you back twice as many groschen.
And of course, you'll be the judge, right?
Well, of course. But I'll decide fairly, don't you worry.
And what if my sword isn't better?
Then you lose and I keep the groschen. What else? Am I supposed to stick them up my arse? Do you take the bet or not?
$100?
I accept. I'll knock you down a peg and make some money while I'm at it.
You haven't won yet, Master Blacksmith.
Oh, the fool. Here we go.
You're in a foul temper today, aren't you?
Fuck's sake.
Sedlitz is monks only.
Wait,
Fizzle.
do you think...
God, no, that's not what I meant at all.
That fucking sodomite!
Hey, look, let's just drop it.
Good.
I can't believe they never patched this out like this. $100, $200 to make a sword. Smithy sucks. Sharpen that baby up. Master quality. Where's that wheel?
That should do it.
Let's freaking go. Let's double check our quality. 100%. Tomlin?
Hey, you, it's Dimir. I need to talk to you about your fight with Tomlin.
I got battered, and I'm not proud of it, so I'd rather not dwell on it.
Look, I want to help Kona get that stone, so I could really use your experience.
Ah, I see. All right, then. And thanks a lot for wanting to help us.
So tell me, how can I beat Tomlin?
Look at it this way. I'm bigger, but he's faster. So I thought that if I got up really close to him, he'd lose that advantage and I'd use brute force to overcome him.
I try the same. You can't win with brute force alone.
Brute force alone seldom works. That kind of blunt approach only works on opponents who don't know how to fight.
Look, are you here to give advice or take it? Although, yeah, you're right. I've experienced that for myself. I tried a few times. But whenever I went to grab him, he'd wriggle out of the way. Then, during one attempt, he grabbed my hand, tripped me, and put me in a headlock. At which point, all I could do was eat dirt in that pigsty where Tomlin likes to fight.
I could put a bit of iron in my glove. Then I'll strike him like an anvil. And if he's not expecting it, he'll drop like a stone. Do you have any?
Fuck me. I don't know where you came up with such a trick, but it's no use here. It's bare-knuckle fighting with Tomlin.
Bollocks.
So my advice would be to do exactly what I did. Just be careful not to get caught like I was. He looks a bit of a milksop at first glance, but he's as strong as an ox. Keep a safe distance. Avoid making pointless strikes, and only attack him when you're sure it'll work. And when, or rather if, you manage to grab him, pound him as hard as you can. Don't let up, and don't give him a chance to turn around.
Sound advice. That makes sense. I'll try that.
You believe the stone has powers?
Do you believe in the power of Thunderstones?
Of course. How else could Tomlin beat me but with the stone's help? The Thunderstone is a rare and powerful thing. It's not a matter of belief. That's just the way it is. Just like when you build a cottage or a barn. You put a dead chicken or cock under the threshold to protect against disease and evil forces. You bury a pot with a few groschen and other small treasures in the corner of the room to bring the farm good fortune and protection. And on the roof, it's best to plant common house leek so lightning doesn't strike the building and set it on fire.
Huh. Wise words.
Wise words. When I settle down, I'll remember your advice, and I'll be sure to put house leek on top of my forge.
Hello. Yo, what's up, dude? Forge the sword.
Brought you the hunting sword.
Well, ain't you a handy lad? But don't you know you should let honest folks get some rest? Come and see me when I'm working. I'm not in the mood for you right now.
You little shit.
I'll be with you, sir.
Ohuta.
Praise be Jesus Christ.
Now and forever.
Excuse me. Are you Bahuta by any chance?
That's right, I am. If you're here to right old wrongs, be my guest. God knows I deserve it.
I don't need to right any wrongs. The devil sent me to see if you would rejoin his band.
He is free.
That sounds so weird to say.
And he still hasn't learned.
Despicable Henry.
Anyway, tell him I'm definitely not going back to that life.
You know anything about the members of his band? Why don't you want to go back?
Why don't you want to go back?
I want to reform myself, to redeem myself before the Lord God and to earn his absolution. There is no way to do that if I am with the devil.
I'd like to find the rest of the Devil's Pack. Do you know anything about any of them?
Just Ranyek. It has been a few days since he was here.
Where's he now? What did he want?
What did he want from you?
He was begging me for some coin. He said he had a game in Pshitoki and that he would definitely win this time. As always.
He still hasn't quit playing? Where's he now?
Ranyek still hasn't given up dice, eh?
That fella will never learn, and he's already lost everything. He won a really nice bow once, and he's had nothing but bad luck ever since.
Do you know where I could find him now?
Last time he told me he had a game arranged in Pshitoki. Maybe he's still there.
Okay.
Thanks. Hopefully I'll find him there. I'll be on my way. I probably won't convince you anyway.
Hold on. While you're here, we can pray for the devil's soul together. God knows he needs it badly.
Sure.
We can. Though I don't know if it'll help anything.
Every soul can be reformed if it so desires and sincerely repents of its sins. Look at me. I used to kill, drink, spend nights with whores, but I learned that it was the wrong way, and now I'm trying to make amends.
Why all of a sudden?
Come pray with me and I'll tell you. Hey, how did you get involved with the devil anyway?
By accident. It was thanks to Jan Žižka.
So, you know Žižka too. Where from?
It's a long story. But if you came to the Devil's Den, I'll tell you all about it over a beer.
Nice try, lad, but I'm staying away from the drink. It's just not worth it. What do you think of the devil anyway? Just as I thought.
I didn't say anything.
Exactly.
Where did you say you wanted to pray?
At my brother's grave.
Is that Slavek's grave?
You know my brother's name?
Aye. Kubienka told me about you both.
Aye. We were in the band together, but the priest was kind enough to let me bury him here.
Was that important to you?
It was. When Slavik was killed and the band broke up,
What's my uncle's
didn't know
name?
what to do. Father Pavel put a roof over my head and showed me a completely different life
You
than
feel
I
seen.
had known before then. Together with my brother, I buried my past here and vowed over his grave that I would never harm another living soul.
This is where you want to pray for the devil?
Here is where I found reconciliation and peace of mind. Where else should I pray for the devil to find his own?
Why do you want to do good? Don't you want to help the devil? Here we go then.
Why did you decide to leave everything behind and start a new life here?
Because of my brother. I was with him in his last moments. He was completely overcome with horror.
Wow.
I never thought he could be so scared.
But you must have been used to seeing death.
He did not fear death.
Slot Simulator 1.
What comes next? He knew the kind of...
These are all
life
new
he had
characters,
lived,
except for the
and
main one.
responsible for. Now he's paying for it. It may be foolish, but I believe that if I reform myself before the Lord God, he might forgive Slavik too.
Don't you want to help the devil?
Don't you want to help the devil?
That's not up to me. He has to help himself. I can only pray for him.
That won't help him. I was hoping I could convince you.
Too bad. I was hoping I could convince you. So was the devil.
I thought you said you wanted to pray for the devil.
We'll say a prayer, all right?
Oh. Aye, all right. Let's pray for him together then.
Yes, that would be best. Aye, but it's Latin, so listen carefully and repeat after me. Pater noster, qui is in careless, sanctify cater, or no man's tomb. Adventure ad rectum to whom, fet voluminous to her, seek it, inhale it, enter her. Your turn now.
Who taught you that? You're saying it all wrong. 15. Repeat prayer. Let's see. Is 15 enough?
You're saying it wrong. Listen. It goes like this. Pater noster, qui es in celis, sanctificator nomen tuum, adveniat regnum tuum, fiat voluntas tua, sicut in cielo et in terra.
All right.
Certainly
I
was
know
a
the rest.
fascinating prayer.
Panem most room. Quotes idi.
Quote, idiots, amen. Finish for Bahuda.
Panum nostrum quo.
Are you serious? You're saying it all wrong. I won't have any moron correcting me. Pray for a quick death, you bastard! Ah! 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 Ah!
This turned unexpected.
See what you did?
Me? You're the one who attacked me. I was just defending myself.
You provoked me. It's clear you were cast in the same mold as the devil. He would also never shut up until cheers started flying. Now leave me alone, all of you.
Aww. I wonder if there's a way to actually get him.
I hope no one robbed me. No, good. Fuck off. Leave me alone.
Aww.
Christ, Whoa.
May God give... How can I help you today, friend?
I forged a hunting sword.
Brought you the hunting sword.
That quick? And where did you forge it? I didn't see you.
Does it matter?
It would make for a piss-poor competition. Who knows? Maybe you went to a blacksmith in Kuttenberg and had him forge it for you.
What sort of person do you think I am? I'm no fraud.
All right. Don't get all riled up. Let's call Matthias over and see who the better blacksmith is. Well then, let's see what you made.
Feast your eyes.
What about you, Matthias?
Here it is, Master.
Steve! What's up, buddy?
That's impossible. Such balance. I'm sorry, Matthias, but his sword is better.
What?
Listen, lad. You're wasting your talent here. If you're ever in Kuttenberg, ask for Nicholas Crondell. He's the best armorsmith in the region. He might take you on as his apprentice.
Thanks for the advice. But where's my prize?
Here's your money.
Thank you kindly, master. And you, give me the sword.
What? Forget it. That blade of yours will fall apart any moment anyway. It may look nice, but if we're fighting with them, I'd slice you to ribbons.
You guys want to try to intimidate him? 19, it's a medium. Fuck it.
Take a good look at me, you yokel. You really want to fight me?
I'm looking at you, all right. But all I see is a loudmouth chicken shit. So, are you going to fight or shit yourself?
As you
Very
wish.
well. If you want to get your ass kicked on top of all that, I'll be happy to oblige.
Don't get too cocky now. We'll see who'll be picking their teeth up off the ground.
Break a leg, Matthias.
Mercy! Spare me!
Wow.
We're done here.
Did you really have to come and rub it in my face
Fucking prime.
like
Thank you for the
that?
lurk, buddy.
I know I lost.
You may know it, but you haven't paid. I believe you were supposed to give me your sword.
Here, choke on it.
Nothing special. Maybe I'll get a few groschen for it.
I hope someone stabs you with it.
I'm a little baby. Run away.
Good day to you.
Looking for the Thunderstone.
Hey, Tomlin. People around here tell me you have a Thunderstone.
People say all sorts of things.
They also say if I beat you in a fight, it's mine.
Those days are over. There was a time I'd put it up for grabs in fights with cocky fools. That much is true. I even had a couple of craftsmen come from the burg to try their luck. But everyone got a thrashing. Well, then I decided to retire. It didn't seem right, and my conscience was getting the better of me. Well, as for you, you've cut the locals down to size. Impressive work. So there's nothing here for you now. But if those fists of yours are still itching, you could try your luck over in Miskovitz. Blood runs hot in those lads, so you'll fit right in like a thumb up an arse. And if you're as stupid as you are brave, there's a shit pit in the burg they call the Hole. They're hard as nails there. Beat the shit out of each other with iron gloves. Fucked up if you ask me, but each to his own.
I want to fight you for the Thunderstone.
Look, that's all very well, but it's you I'm here to fight. For the Thunderstone.
Fuck's sake. You're a bleeding half-wit, aren't ya? Let's try again. I'm not fighting for the stone anymore. I found it. It's mine. I'm keeping it.
I challenge you to a fight for the Thunderstone. Coda needs that stone. I'll pay for it. Let me see the stone. This one, let me see it.
I want to see the stone first.
You what? Don't you believe me? Everyone here knows I have it.
I want to see it. 22!
Well, exactly. Everybody knows you have it, so why not show it to me? Besides, I've never seen a magic Thunderstone, and here's my chance. I may never have another.
All right.
Beach build!
Have it your way, then.
Lives are more than
Almost
lives.
as smooth as glass, and pointed at the end. It fits into your hand just right.
It's quite big. Connor described the stone differently. Medium. Is this really it? Do I say the Coda thing? 16? Medium, let's go!
Wait, is this really it?
Of course.
I don't think it is.
Well, I think you know fuck all about it, and you wouldn't recognize a Thunderstone if it dropped out of the sky onto your head.
Oh no, wait. I read something about that. How was it? A Thunderstone, otherwise known as fulgur conditum, is an earthly mass struck by lightning, which then conceals itself within. This stone lies buried deep under the earth
That's
before
not 6
ascending
inches.
to the surface after 7 days. A round hole
Hell,
is punched in the stone
hell
itself
has its
by the
stars.
thunderbolt.
Hell,
Your
hell
stone has no
effect
hole.
in the cars.
You're a scholar, are ya?
Well, I learned enough to spot when someone tries to hoodwink me with a rock they picked up in a creek.
I didn't mean to deceive you.
Stop fucking me around. I need to find the Thunderstone. Do you have it or not?
I don't have it now. I really did find a Thunderstone. And I had it right up until the other day when it was stolen. I didn't want word to get out because I'd look like a right fool. So I acted like nothing happened. I'm sorry for leading you on. I didn't mean any harm.
That's all right. You're a fraud. Who stole from you?
And do you have any idea who might have stolen it from you?
If you ask me, it was that Hansel from Rabosh and his little mate Peter. They were ever so curious about it right before it disappeared.
And you just let it be? I'll find them in a stone?
And you didn't do anything about it?
Of course I fucking did. I went to wring their necks, but they disappeared like the steam from my piss. They must have seen me and bolted, which only confirmed my suspicions. I haven't had any luck finding them since then, though, and I don't have time to chase them around the countryside. I have the farm to take care of.
All right. I'll have a look for them.
Well, when you get to Rabosh, take the main road away from the fortress until you reach the first farm on the right. They're hired hands there. That much I found out. If you find the stone, please bring it back to me. I'll make sure you're well rewarded. You have my word. I was the one who found it, so by rights, it's mine. It was destined for me. To mess with fate would only bring bad luck and misfortune.
His piss steams. He should probably see a doctor about that. Leeches will fix that right up. How did you come by the Thunderstone?
Tell me, how did you come by the stone in the first place?
That's a secret.
You don't have anything to hide, do you? Speech build!
If you came by it honestly, why be so secretive about it?
I'm not hiding anything. I'm just not one to brag, that's all. And until it's back in my hands, I don't want to talk about it.
I can appreciate that, but sharing a story isn't exactly bragging.
All right, then. I found it a couple of years back in a field outside Billany. On the way to Wizard Quarry. You probably know the place. I was going to take a shortcut through the woods, but there'd been a hell of a storm about a week before. It tore off roofs, carried away some shepherds' huts, even toppled the tower on those fortifications at Gutenberg. And it very nearly flushed us out of here too. A proper act of God it was. Well, the forest was a complete mess, so I couldn't go that way. So I decided I'd go through the field. And all of a sudden, I stumble over something. And what do I see? A Thunderstone right under my foot.
Oh.
Stroke of luck it was.
Okay, and then he just leaves. Find out what Peter and Hensel. Oh, so there's a city here. Poachers camp. Okay, city and some woods. All right, so we got to poke west. Okay, so a couple of things are bringing us back that way, but we do have quests on the way down. Let's go to Miskovitz. InnKeeper.
How can I help you, sir?
Oh, what's going on around here?
What's going on around here?
Martha, the wife of our blacksmith here, came complaining a while ago. She arranged a job for her old man, but he doesn't like it. He won't even let his apprentice do it. And it's a pity you weren't here earlier. There was a fight.
Some drunks had a fight?
No, that's just the point. A bunch of brutes laid into a lad.
Yo, Atlantis, what up, buddy? Happy weekend,
if I
man.
hadn't called the bailiff, he could have ended up a lot worse.
Why did they beat him up?
And you don't know why they beat him up?
You'll have to ask him yourself. He wouldn't tell me anything. He acted like nothing had happened.
Who was the lad?
And who was the lad?
A hired hand from Visoka, a village up the hill. I think his name is Pavel.
Pavel. Thank you.
Thanks. Anything else?
There are also bands of vagrants wandering around here, so something will definitely happen sooner or later.
Right here?
Not yet, but people are already afraid to stick their noses out at night, especially after that fight with those blokes from Prague.
What happened?
They were acting like they owned the place, drinking and eating like pigs. Our lads told them politely to take a walk, and they did too, but not before beating our lads up like dogs. And what did the bailiff do? Not a thing. He's an old yellow belly. So now the lads are practicing fighting with their bare hands, so it won't happen again. All in secret, of course. And that's about it.
Sounds interesting.
Chicken nuggets.
Thank you, InnKeeper.
Chicken nuggets. Bailiff doesn't know about the fights?
The bailiff doesn't know anything about the fights.
He suspects something. That's why he often sits in here and listens to all that's going on.
Can I fight too?
Could I take part in these fights too?
But of course. My son runs them. He's the strongest one here, and he loves to brag about it. I can't listen to it anymore. If you beat that lout, I'll give you something on the Tavern's tab. What do you say?
Why not?
Why not try it? I'm in. We can start right away.
They meet in the pen behind the inn, so they won't be seen. Tell them I sent you, but don't let the bailiff catch you. He'd give you a hard time, and me too.
Tell me about the other fighters.
I know about your son already, but tell me about the others.
They're hired hands, just like him. Venza is the son of a farmer, and Pascal is from the Blacksmiths.
I'm certain I'll get on with Pascal. We're in the same trade.
You're a blacksmith too? Well, that'll be a right hammering then.
That'll be all?
Thanks. That'll be all.
Oh man, that's a nice little house.
Don't stare too hard or your eyes will fall out.
Is this my bed? Oh man, no chest.
What are you snooping around here for?
This is my bed, dude.
Hey, are you
a member of Fight Club?
I heard about the local Fight Club. You're one of the members, aren't you?
If you have to ask.
But if you don't plan on taking part, don't even ask. We don't need any gawkers.
InnKeeper sent me. I've come to give you a beating.
Who said I'm a gawker? I signed up with the InnKeeper. I'll beat you one by one and leave you in a pile. You'll see.
That may be so, but you'll have to beat me first.
Let's go.
Shall we go and bash each other's teeth in?
Why wouldn't we? How about a little wager to spice things up, eh?
Free.
That sounds good. Here you are.
Now that's more interesting. So, on guard.
On guard.
I'm wounded. Well, you surprised me, all right?
You know it. Thanks.
Who's next? Why did you start fighting?
What brought you to fighting?
Well, I don't rightly know. It seems better than drinking or whoring around to me.
Does that explains that priest guy having an Aussie accent? That doesn't sound very convincing. I don't care much for girls and drinking, do you? Bailiff's looking for you?
Why do I get the feeling your heart's not really into these fights?
It's true. Marcus says we're doing this so we defend ourselves, in case someone came around causing problems. But it seems to me he's doing it more for fun and money from the bets.
Oh, so girls and drinking aren't your thing?
Not really. I'm happier at the forge.
The bailiff doesn't like the fighting much.
Why don't you just stop? You asking for trouble?
Should we fight?
That's why you're here, isn't it? Now we just need to bet.
I love it's just 10. I wish we could go higher.
Thanks. Now let's see some teeth flying.
Yield! You've no chance against me!
Oh shit.
That! Well,
Oh, come on. You're strong. The rest can be learned.
Here you go. I hope it comes in handy.
Are you afraid? I'm the last one.
Why does your father say about the fights?
What does the InnKeeper say about these fights of yours?
Not much. Why do you ask?
He's afraid you'll get into trouble. You beat the wrong bloke just once, and that's it.
What do you know about it?
I once fought with a nobleman.
No bloody way. And how did you enjoy the pillory? Did they give you a proper whipping?
I swear, it's true. And the punishment I got was far worse. I'm still acting as a squire for that whelp.
Got him.
At least you have a story to tell in the tavern. Not everyone can boast that.
Come and fight.
Shall we fight?
No need to ask twice. And how about a bet? What do you say?
I agree. Here you go.
I'm just beating up the Bohemian countryside.
Now say a prayer, and let's get at it. You want to try me? Don't laugh too hard. Wipe that smile off your face. Keep flopping around. It's not going to help you.
Holy shit. Did he master strike me?
Good fight.
Fighting around the world with Russell Crowe.
I learned from experience.
It's just Tuggy
It
the
hurts,
tugboat.
Sometimes a lot.
Fighting around the
But
world.
it keeps you on your toes at least.
Aye, I get you. I concede. Here you go. And don't forget to go and see Father. He always has some kind of reward for the best fighter.
I defeated your boys.
I defeated your fighters.
I heard. Your reward is well deserved. Oh, and by the way,
Beer and
the
Groschen?
hired hands in Horshan also enjoy similar pastimes. And I don't know if it's true or not, but I heard there's some dive in Kuttenberg where people batter each other, just for coin. Disgraceful.
I agree. Maybe I'll see it with my own 2 eyes someday.
Okay. And we got a free save from that. Cool. Cool. Southeast. Talk to the Miskovitz bailiff and a new quest. And, oh man, there's a bunch of stuff to the southeast. I like this little city. This is Miskovitz.
Good afternoon, sir.
You need help with anything?
You look troubled. Is there anything I can help you with?
You're very kind, but I need someone who knows their way around a smithy. I need to get a few horseshoes made and deliver them. They were supposed to be done yesterday.
I'm a blacksmith. I'm glad to help.
Oh, great. It just so happens I'm a blacksmith, and I'd be glad to help you.
Really? Well, then you've been sent from heaven.
So, how many of those horseshoes do you need?
Well, if you manage to make horseshoes for 2 horses, I'd be forever grateful to you. I'll pay, of course. God bless you, sir.
Bailiff crew. I hear Matthew's been disturbing the peace around here. Did the Cubans attack you?
Did the Cumans attack Miskovitz? Are they causing you problems?
Thank God, no. And I'd like it to stay that way.
Ciao! I watched you play this a few times now and just noticed your hat. Oh, this one?
And we can count our blessings that our village belongs to the Sedlitz Monastery. Sigismund thinks quite highly of the abbot and explicitly prohibited his people from pillaging the monastery's property.
You have a problem with robbers?
Do you have problems with robbers? I expect it's not completely safe on the roads, eh?
Unfortunately, you're right. But that wasn't the case not too long ago. Nobody would even dare fart around Kuttenberg without the nobility's permission. And today? It's no use talking about it.
There's something I can do to help?
If you have any problems with robbers, I'll be happy to help you.
Thanks so much for the offer. I'll keep it in mind. But first, I have to convince the abbot to offer some reward.
What do you know about the Devil's Den?
What do you know about the Devil's Den?
Why do you ask? Did something happen? Were you robbed there?
Does that tavern have a good reputation?
Its name speaks for itself. All kinds of scum from the area gather there. I even heard the good-for-nothing Hinnik of Kunstadt goes there. The one they call the Dry Devil.
Really?
Take it from me. If I were you, I'd keep well away from that den of inequity.
I hear Matthew's been disturbing the peace.
I hear a certain Matthew has been rampaging round here.
Do you mean Matthew the Collector?
Why a collector?
Collector? Is that a nickname?
That's what he calls himself. He says he's collecting for the king on the roads. But he's just
Mos
a
Eisley
common
from Star
bandit
Wars.
and a real pain in my ass. If I didn't have to deal with this Janos Uher bullshit, I'd have dealt with that scumbag by now. But as they say, misfortunes never come lightly. When there's bullshit, there's a lot of it.
Yanoshuher, you say? Why is Matthew causing trouble?
Where does Matthew the Collector rob people most often?
He has already robbed several traders on the roads between our village and the Suchdol fortress. You'd better avoid those places. Although, there is a bounty on Matthew, if you dare. Not too measly, actually.
I'd be happy to help.
I'd be happy to help. The likes of him belong behind bars or in the pillory.
Or the gallows. Listen then. Besides the fact that Matthew robs traveling merchants, he also has something much more valuable. If you can bring it to me, you'll get your reward.
You didn't say anything about that. What is it that Matthew has on him?
What precious thing can a bandit like him have in his possession?
Here's the thing. Not long ago, a certain master illuminator was passing through. An interesting man, honored guest. I gave him lodging and food at my house and asked him a few questions. He said he was delivering a book to Sedlitz, for which he had been asked to make pictures. He was very careful with it and kept it close the entire time. He left at dawn the next day.
And what happened then?
They found him dead by the wagon he arrived in, which was burnt. The book had vanished into thin air. If Matthew's involved, and I bet he is, he must still have the book.
Where does Matthew the Collector rob?
Skip.
You?
All right, this is the bottom one.
Janos Uher.
That's the scoundrel I have locked up in the pillory outside my house right now.
What did he do?
He was trying to rob the blacksmith's house, but Loisa, his helper, caught him. He lunged at him, but Janusz pulled out his axe, and the lad ended in a bad way. God knows if he'll survive. If we have to bury Loisa, I'll make sure Janusz hangs.
Oof. How about I treat Loisa?
How about
You're
I
gonna raid
treat
her, but
this
she came
Loisa?
here? Aw.
Would you let Janos go free?
What do you care about him? Is he some pal of yours?
No.
Oh, God, no. But I need him.
All right. If you heal Loisa and pay for that scoundrel, I'll let him go. But don't let him show his face around here again.
What did Janos do to him?
What exactly did Janos do to Loisa?
He slashed him with an axe, the murderer, right in the stomach. He's got a deep, gaping wound there, like a gate to hell. We don't have an apothecary or a sawbones here. The herbalist says he only has 2 more days left.
Oof. I'll go and see Loisa.
I'll go to see Loisa.
As you wish, but be careful. He's in a really bad shape.
Okie dokie. That'll be all. I gotta beat up anybody else? It was just literally the last like 2 hours, TV. We've been going around, people challenging me to fights, beating the crap out of people. I'm like a bohemian menace. Vegan polearm sounds like some hipster would call us. Yeah, fair. Polite armed man. A man is standing in the middle of the road. He's smiling and looking for someone. He doesn't look dangerous, but he's armed. Who knows what he's doing there? Explore the place.
What are you doing hanging around here, old man? Are you all right?
Not entirely. I'm Sir Ježek of Holohlavie.
And I'm Henry.
Well, Henry, I'm terribly sorry, but this is an ambush.
What?
Please don't make it harder for me than it already is, and surrender.
Holy
nicely.
shit!
I don't want to hurt you.
Medium, don't mess with me, old man. Hard, can't we talk first?
Hold on. Maybe we can do this without anyone getting robbed. Can we talk this through?
Make it quick, though. My life is slipping away, and the sooner this unpleasantness ends, the better.
What kind of peculiar robber are you?
Robber? How dare you insult me so?
What else should I call you?
I am a man of honor. Only I've been a bit down on my luck recently.
So it seems. Even this ambush isn't working out
Speech
too well for you.
build!
What you were shouting at me sounded
I don't
more
want to
like
hurt you. You're welcome to fucking
rather
try.
rude begging for alms.
And what was I supposed to say?
Your money or your life? You should swear like hell. You should be robbing it all. Your money or your life?
Your money or your life? That usually does the trick.
But I don't want to take your life. I just want money.
Can't you find some fucking other way to earn coin? You said you're a knight, right? So go and serve some lord.
I'd have to get my horse and armor back first.
Yo, it's Kev. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I didn't even hear it come through.
Someone
Happy
stole
weekend.
your
Happy
horse
Friday.
and gear. How?
It's a long story.
Give me the short version. Tell me how it happened.
No matter. I have time enough.
I made my living through honorable service. Most recently as a mercenary in King Sigismund's service.
How could you serve Sigismund? It must have been a lot of money.
Well, the king certainly didn't pay badly. What went wrong?
Our unit was tasked with requisition supplies in Betschwar. That's a village not far from here. Zavish of Garbov, my commander, said the people were starting to cheat the army on supplies. So we were to reweigh and recount everything. And he was right. They were slipping sand into the flour sacks. And they were playing dumb about it. Zavish lost it. And the requisitioning turned into plundering.
That's disgusting.
I get that soldiers have to eat too, but that's disgusting.
You're absolutely right. Besides, if they
Disgusting.
gave us as much as they were ordered to, they'd barely survive. I went to Zavish to stop it. What's chivalrous about plundering and killing innocents? In the end, I challenged him to a duel. We wagered our honor, our armor, and our horses.
And you lost it all?
And with it, my place in the army.
Why did you wager everything in the first place? Is it some kind of knightly tradition?
Not always. It's a gesture to show that you really will defend your point of view at all costs.
You behave nobly. That's no excuse.
It was noble of you to stand up for the common folk.
Perhaps. But you see the result. No good deed goes unpunished. Now, I'm trying to get enough coin to get my things back. And you seemed like a skilled fighter. That's why I chose you. If I must do something so despicable as robbing people, then at least they should be capable of defending themselves.
How much do you need? Maybe I can help you. Serves you right. The hell with you.
And how much money do you actually need?
Heaven knows. In truth, I don't know if Zavish will speak to me at all, but I have to at least try.
Maybe I can help.
I tried to help you. I'll go to your commander and try to convince him to give it all back.
You'd do that for me?
Well, I offered, didn't I? So, where can I find this man?
In Sigismund's camp. His name is Zavish of Garbov. He has a black eagle and 3 yellow stones on his coat of arms. He's got a rather inconspicuous tent above the camp kitchen. Hopefully,
I want to be by
find
the
it.
kitchen.
And how will I recognize your things? Is your coat of arms on them?
Of course, on my cuirass and on the caparison of my horse Gringolet. It's the same as I have on my shield here. A black raven with a ring in its beak on a yellow ground. If you get my things back from Zavish, come and see me in the tavern in Shitok.
Shitok?
They let me sleep in the hay there.
Oh, well. Now I thought I was going to have to kill this guy. What mutt?
At your service, sir.
Hey, what do you gape at? Fish face?
Dry Devil sent me. He's
Gotta
looking
teach him how
for
to
you.
swim.
Tell him.
You learn how to read.
Oh. All right, then.
Dorothy, I just pulling pistol. Get me out of here, brother. My neck on line, hey?
Caleb told me what happened.
The bailiff told me you almost killed some lad.
Fuck knows what shit he tell you.
How do you see it?
So how do you see it, then?
I was hungry. I want bite to eat. You understand, eh?
Let's just continue.
Best just continue, if you wouldn't mind.
I just look around for something. What happens? This cock-up come back. Everybody can shit himself. You do know?
Who came back?
What I know? Some cunt. He's so crazy, he go for me. That's some crazy shit, no? What can I do, eh? I wag him a little bit. And now Bailey waiting to see if he die, and then I go swing.
I healed the villager.
Don't worry. I healed that villager you fucked up.
Hey, my hero. So, why I am still here?
Hang in there. I'll go and see the bailiff. I'll have you out before you can say Jack Rabbit.
Jack Rabbit?
That. Okay, nothing's locked. Free him, then kill him yourself. I treated Loisa?
I've already treated Loisa. He'll be all right.
I would have never expected you to be a Sawbones. How do I know you're not just some charlatan?
Ask Loisa. It may take a while before he gets back on his feet, but at least his life is no longer in danger.
Truly? God bless you.
So everything worked out well. Can you let Janos go free?
Well, all right. But pay up first. Loisa needs something to live on while he's recovering. Think of it as compensation.
I'll pay.
I'll pay right away. There you go. Now you can set him free.
Here's the key to the pillory. It's better if you free him yourself. I don't want him spitting on my boots.
That's funny. Out we go. Let's go.
At your service, sir. What are you doing?
Hey, well, easy, easy. The bailiff is letting you go. Go to the Devil's Den. Dry Devil is waiting for you there.
How you persuade bailiff? Tell me. How you did that?
How you did that?
I healed that poor wretch that you battered. So the bailiff is letting you go.
All right. Thank you, fella.
You can thank the devil and Zizka. They sent me for you.
Devil? How he get free, hey? Last I know, he rotting in chains.
Me, Kubienka, and Zizka freed him.
Zizka? That mad bastard here? Now
Mansion
that
guy
is
sure got out of there
something to
fast.
look forward to. And what about Eder? You find him too?
Not yet. Any idea where he might be?
That Polish fucker? He come see me, but then I get caught and he fuck off. He's somewhere near for sure. In nearest village, no doubt. Chasing wenches while friends next is in news.
I'll try asking around then.
We meet in Devil's Den. Till then, good luck.
Good luck. I'll go with you. We'll meet there. I had to buy your freedom.
Hold on. I had to buy your freedom.
You wanted it back? You fucked in the head. Hey, where I get coin? In fucking stocks? But, you know, I got something for you.
He come at me, but then I
much
get caught and he fuck
what
off.
What do you
Fucking
say
hell.
to my sausage? Eh?
What sausage?
What are you blabbering about? What sausage?
Proper one. Full of goodness. Maybe not smell so good, but taste good when you hold nose.
I mean, you're talking about food.
Please tell me you're talking about food.
Yeah, I talk about sausage. What else? Janos's sausage. Ah, I see. You think I means big, huge salami in my hose, eh? He's not for just anybody. Me? I am decent Christian.
I'll take it.
I'll take it.
You will not be sorry. Come back when it is nice and firm. It melt in your mouth. You see.
Firm? Well, all right.
I go now. I cannot wait to meet them crazy fuckers.
Meet you there.
We'll meet at the Devil's Den.
I hope. We got things to drink too.
Nice and firm sausage, huh?
God be with you, sir.
About those horseshoes. Here they are.
Here are those horseshoes. 2 sets, just as we agreed.
Let's see them then. These will do just fine. Such a young, hard-working,
Wow, there's the
talented
best you can
fella
get.
You are. Too bad I'm not a few years younger.
You mentioned something about payment?
Here you go. You won't buy a castle for it, but good work calls for good pay. Now, someone just needs to bring the horseshoes to Victoria. Would you do that for me? This backache of mine.
Meow. Who's Victoria?
Who's this Victoria?
A girl from the village. She's a bit different. But deep down, a good girl.
Different? What do you mean?
She's had a hard life. Her husband died of the plague a while back, and now she's all alone. She does odd jobs for the villagers here to make a living. Sometimes I send her up to the soldiers with our goods. Why would I drag myself up that hill when she's got young legs and likes going up there anyway?
Bro.
Which house does she live in?
It's not far at all. Just cross the stream and you're there. Oh well,
Cross
my
the
friend.
stream. Excuse me,
I'll
sir.
be with you.
Yes, yes.
Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Great. Inspect.
Christ, so much blood. What happened here? I have to tell Martha.
Yep. You already know. She's dead. She's dead.
I brought Victoria those horseshoes, and I think something's happened to her.
What? What do you mean?
The house was empty, and in the hearth room next to the bed, I found a puddle of blood. It hadn't even dried yet.
Jesus Christ! What if she's been... No!
It might not be too late. Do you have any idea where she could be?
I don't know.
But to steal from a murdered widow?
Oh,
Tisk,
how
tisk.
horrible!
Did Victoria have problems with anyone from the village? Did anyone want to hurt her?
No, definitely not. Good God, she was... I mean, she is a good girl. Although...
Can you think of anyone?
Sometimes there's talk about how she lives alone and how she makes her living.
Why would anyone be bothered about how Victoria makes her living? As long as she's not stealing, she can do whatever she wants, right?
Well, not everyone was happy that she brings our goods up to the camp. Once, someone even drew something very ugly on our door because of it. But what's that poor girl supposed to do without a man? There's a war, and we all need to make a living somehow.
Who did she go and see at the camp? Who might know more about her?
Mainly their blacksmith. She brings goods up there every 2 or 3 days. He's certain to remember her. So tell them at the gate that you're bringing something from the smithy. They'll let you in.
Oh my God, you giant hypocrite. As long as she's not stealing. Fuck my life, Henken, you're the worst. Who's bothered by the fact she lived alone?
Who's bothered by her living alone? Whose business is that?
Things are a little different, you see. She lost her husband some time ago. A young widow, actually. A pretty young widow. Naturally, a few fellas were fawning over her. There was one in particular, but he got the boot, just like all the others. But he'd never hurt her. He might be a loudmouth, but he's harmless.
Who's this mystery man, then?
I won't say. If word got out that I accused someone, we might as well just close up shop here.
I can intimidate her. Easy, speak, woman, medium. Well, I have to start somewhere. Speech build!
I'm not about to go blabbing about it in the tavern. I just need to know where to start looking for Victoria.
Fine. But you didn't hear this from me. Farmer Kuba was pretty keen on her. And he wasn't going to give up easy.
He was limping.
Last time, he tried to flatter her by giving her a headscarf. But Victoria knew it had belonged to his dead wife. So she told him to sod off. The whole village was laughing at him. He's a bitter old man. But would he hurt her? I don't think so.
Huh? Jealousy's a powerful thing, though.
Well, that's true, too. So go and ask him yourself. He lives with his children and his housekeeper in that big house behind the smithy. He's always wearing a bright red coat and a hat with a feather in it. You're certain not to miss him, but not a peep about what I told you.
Don't worry. I'll take that secret to the grave. Is there anything else you can think of before I go?
I've already told you everything I know. Now hurry up.
I'm going. Yo, you little shit.
Good day, sir.
I'm looking for Victoria. Do you know anything about her?
You're Cuba, the farmer, right?
Aye, I am. What do you want?
I'm looking for Victoria, and I thought you might know where to find her.
Why should I, of all people, know?
Were you courting her or not?
I hear you were quite fond of her.
Who told you that, eh?
But she sent you packing. In front of half the village.
Birds have been twittering, have they? Her husband wasn't the only one taken by the Black Death. I lost my wife, too.
Oh.
So I thought to myself, enough time has passed. and two can live better than one. I tried. She wasn't interested. End of story. I've no idea what she's up to now, and I don't care.
Does Victoria have friends here?
Does she have friends here? Who does she talk with in the village?
Mainly with Martha, the blacksmith's wife. But all she did was use Victoria to do her dirty work.
Well, I've spoken to Martha, and it seems she's genuinely worried about Victoria.
Worried about her? Why?
Victoria's missing. And there's a puddle of blood at her house.
I reckon someone was jealous of them soldiers she hangs around with. What's that got to do with me?
You can't be serious. She could be injured somewhere, or even worse. And you're glad?
What goes around comes around. I have a clean conscience. To hell with that silly goose.
Certain you had a hand in it.
Why don't you just admit the girl was a real thorn in your side? And that you were jealous as hell. An old dog wanted some young meat, but ended up with a nibble, eh?
Listen, you prick. What the fuck are you trying on me? Who the hell do you think you are? You'd better take that back while you still have teeth.
You want revenge, didn't you?
You're pissed off that she preferred someone else over you, eh? You waited for her, and...
Enough! You've been asking for a beating, so here it comes.
Oh, shit.
I'll show you. Sacra! You're better than I thought.
So, had enough already?
One punch?
Yeah. Just leave me alone now. And I really don't know anything about Victoria. Maybe she just decided village life wasn't for her, so she took off with her soldier.
What soldier? You telling me this now?
I heard someone came across her up there in the forest while she was having a rendezvous with some fella from the camp. But I really don't know anything else.
All right. I'll ask in the camp then.
Break his flower pot hat. Any other banditos? Riddler, you spotted his fridge. Oh, we got a riddle!
Stop for a while, my good man.
What
a good man.
Greetings.
Fancy teasing that brain of yours? What are the odds of that? We meet again.
Riddler Barley.
The very same. And I have a new riddle.
Oh, me a riddle.
I'm curious to hear what you have up your sleeve today.
Stay a while
I'll
and
tell
listen.
you. But first, we have to decide what's at stake. You solved the last riddle, and I lost the bet. Let me try my luck again.
Let's bet.
All right. Let's bet. Tell me what your riddle is then.
Listen close. A bailiff has 12 men join up for service one day. The bailiff was glad, but soon discovered that he didn't have enough gear for them in the armory. So those 12 men filed onto the square for the next morning's roll call. 6 of them were wearing body armor, 4 had helmets. Only 3 of them wore both a helmet and body armor. Now, tell me, how many men were unlucky enough not to have either a helmet or armor?
Here we go. Masterpiece.
6 of them were wearing body armor. 4 had helmets. Only 3 of them wore both a helmet and body armor. Now, tell me, how many men were unlucky enough not to have either a helmet or armor?
So how many were just bare? 12 men, 6 armor, 4 helmets, 3 had both. 6 with body armor, 4 with helmets, 3 with both. Henry picking up a stick and drawing this out in the dirt. Okay, we got 12 dudes. 3 of these guys have both. Of those, 3 more Have body armor. Okay. One more person has a helmet. Right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 left. 5. I am smart. We are smart.
5. You're right. I knew your talents were wasted on swordplay. You know what comes next. What's it to be? Coin or knowledge?
Knowledge!
I'd be glad to hear more of your wisdom.
Genius!
So what's it to be this time? The art of drinking or some learning for the wayfarer?
Wayfarer.
What wisdom do you have for the wayfarer?
Much grows in the forest, but beware toadstools and true lovers not. You can pick them to be sure, but don't even think about eating them. You're still here?
Where's the best tavern?
You look like you know your way around these parts. Where's the best tavern?
That's a tough one, if it's a meal you're after. The Emperor Charles in Kuttenborough, but the prettiest wench is at that small inn in Takov. I had the luckiest dice in Zhelyov, and the best sleep in a bed in Lorets.
Nice.
I can still smell the hops and ale, and the window looked out on the Sedlets Monastery. Lovely.
Well, there's gonna be another monastery mission. I already see it.
Me too. God be with you.
Later, dude. Then I never saw him again. InnKeeper Slivka. Jak samashka Marati. You have nice tavern.
I see you're faring well. You have quite a large tavern, almost like a traveller's inn.
Thanks. I'm glad you like it here. But I have to ask you, young man.
Celine!
Do you drink?
Happy weekend. I like to drink.
Of course I like to drink. Drinking reasonably can do no harm.
Exactly. Drinking in small sips isn't harmful, no matter the amount. And what's your favorite, eh? What do you drink the most?
I'll turn down a good beer.
I rarely turn my nose up at good beer.
Aye!
There's nothing better than a wheat beer.
Now. Why bother with that shit? Everyone who drinks in my place knows spirits are the best. Other drinks just make you dizzy and drive away sadness. But spirits, they heal you. And pretty much everybody will confirm this.
Get an end. We need to
Even
let him
our
pinch a
priest
Shire
in
sweet leaf.
Oklahoma. And they're considered to be the greatest connoisseurs far and wide.
What do you make the spirits from?
I'll tell you. From everything that grows.
So even from mushrooms in the forest?
What now, lad? Do you know I've never thought of that before? Do you really think it would work?
I don't know. I'm no expert. It was just an idea.
Wait, but what an idea!
Ghosts?
I mostly distill fruit, and I've tried grain and flowers, but not mushrooms yet. Now why didn't I ever think of that? I'll have to talk to Uncle Holba about this.
Who's Uncle Holba?
Who is this Uncle Holba you keep speaking so highly of?
He's an old
Sounds like a way to
fruit grower
speedrun
and a good
dying.
friend of mine. He once wanted to be a miller, but his mill burnt down to the ground. So he started growing
And
everything
then Henry
under the
invented
sun.
poison.
And today he gives me the fruit to make my spirits from. His son has already taken over the trade. But old Holba is still a highly respected person around here. He's known lots of the trees in the area, since they were but a pit, an acorn, or a beech nut.
You want spirits, you probably need
Today
ghosts.
they cast a shadow that can cover a carriage with the horses.
Do you have some secret
I
recipe?
reckon you have a secret recipe to make the best spirits, eh?
You'd better believe I do. And it's a drink that will seriously even wake up a dead man. I call it my warming balm. And people come here from far away for it. And many carters from Prague even stop by.
And what is it?
Well, that's a secret. But if you don't watch out, it'll make you feel so confused, you won't know which way's up for 2 days. But if you know how to drink it, it'll warm you through, expel all the diseases out of your body, and you'll be as good as new again. Only I know this recipe. And if I can't find anyone to give this tavern to, I'll take it to the grave with me.
Why not? So what if you sold me the whole tavern?
First of all, with all due respect, you don't seem like you'd have enough money. And even if you did, I'm not ready to be put out to pasture yet. No way. This
You
tavern
know
is
that's
my
the rule.
life. I got my start here, and here's where I'll die. And when they carry me down to the cemetery, then I won't have a care in the world.
Like, no way I could buy a whole ass tavern.
Spirits for my journey, so I'll have something to drink up there.
I'll buy that recipe from you. What'd you say?
Not even for 1,000 piles of groschen. Warming balm, that's my pride and joy. The sun will rise in the west and sparrows will start flying backwards before I tell you that.
Did you teach me how to make spirits?
Would you teach me how to make spirits?
If you're really interested, then I'm glad, and I can show you a thing or two. But if you think I'll teach you how to distill warming balm, then you're crazy. I wouldn't give up that recipe, even if the lords were stretching me on the rack.
Where can I spend the night?
Can I spend the night here?
Is it an ass tavern, just a bathhouse? Shh.
I'll pay you well if you let me spend the night here every now and then.
Forgive me, sir. Unless you want to sleep on the hay.
God damn it, another hay.
I'd even be happy to pay for that bed of hay. Let's agree on a price.
Thanks. It was my pleasure to help
Always
you, sir.
42.
What's going on around here?
Nothing much, fortunately. And thank God and St. John the Baptist for that. We've suffered enough in this war.
Merchants, tailor and cobbler, armors, horse trader, miller.
I need to stock up on supplies. Where would I find some merchants?
Well, lad, there's nothing but farmers here. Merchants only stop by once in a while. You have to go somewhere else to trade. But if you want to buy food, I'm at your service. Or you can go and see young Holba, who lives in the village green and grows fruit and vegetables. Oh, and if you need to repair something, there is a smithy right across from them.
Tailor and
I
cobbler?
need new clothes and shoes. Do you know of anyone?
The nearest tailor can be found in Miskovitz. That's the village through the forest here, halfway to Kuttenberg. And for new shoes, it's always best to go to the city.
That local blacksmith probably doesn't make armor, does he?
Nah, he certainly doesn't. He can fix pretty much anything, but otherwise he only makes tools and horseshoes. On the contrary, you can find the best smithies in the city. They flutter around the mines like flies and shit.
Where can I find a horse trader here?
Unfortunately, here in the village they only raise horses for the harness. But Hannah in Grund has nice riding horses. It's best if you go on the main road to Miskovitz, and then north through Horsham. You can't miss it. There are all these old mine shafts all over the place.
How do I get to the horse trader in Grund?
As I said, you have to go northeast from here, give the Hungarian camp a wide berth, and continue until you reach the Horsham shafts. Then Grund is a hop, skip, and a jump away.
Banging beats.
Where can I find a miller?
Not here. But down in Verklitz, there are a few mills. Farmers from all over the area bring
It's a lot of
their grain there.
consonants.
It's quite a long way.
Jadis Tavern, and all you got is hay? I know!
And Messolas, which was recently burned down by Sigismund's wicked men.
Okay. What a jam. As if. Yo, what's up, buddy? Do you know anything about the local poachers?
I heard you might know something about the band of poachers hiding out in the woods. A band led by some Mach of Marshevitz. Ginger-headed.
What? Who told you such a thing?
That's not important. Dobrush, the huntsman. No, that's not important.
That's not important. So do you know anything about them, or not?
Well, they've been in the village a couple of times, but that's all I know. You're looking to buy some venison or something?
Where the local poachers hold up? How do you know about those poachers? When did you last see them?
When was the last time you saw those poachers?
Not long ago.
Body
a couple of days, I reckon.
barrier.
One of them was snooping around the village. The night watchman drove him off.
Do you know where their hideout is?
Maybe. What's in it for me?
I'll pay you now. Now talk 200. Speech build, medium. You're blameless. Then you help me. Royalty, I'll put in good word for you. Hard, I won't smash your face in. Speech build.
What do you mean, what's in it for you? You should think of your own good. If you help me with my search, it'll be clear you had nothing to do with the poaching. But if you don't, Then the Lord of Pisek could put a bounty on your head next.
Kurva. I didn't think of that. All right. I'll tell you what I know. I heard they're brothers. And they're led by that Mach fella. But they didn't look like kin to me. They surely ain't no livers, though. They're pretty frightening looking. Maybe that's why Dobrush would rather sit his arse in a castle instead of searching for them in the woods.
Do you know where they're hiding?
I ain't sure. But it's definitely somewhere in the valley near the water. In the direction of Rabush. That's where they always came from. And if I was a poacher, that's where I'd be hiding.
All right. That'll help my search.
And if you happen to find some rare hide in their camp, I'll buy it from you.
A white Robux, perhaps?
Rare hides? Like from a white roebuck?
No, get me Lucky Charms, too.
I knew Dobrush sent you.
This guy a leprechaun,
Aye,
right?
That's the one I meant. The fool would just send that to the castle, and I know folks that would pay good money for it. It would be worthwhile for both of us. Think about it, will you?
Farewell, sir.
Okay. Say less, guy. North for Poachers. Return and book. I think we should keep going north and try and figure out where that city is.
Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all. The one called woman. They look like angels on the outside. Soft, gentle, and well-formed. Enough to turn even an honest man's head. But under this pretty skin there's a devil who only cares for trinkets and finery.
Okay, guy.
Nothing of stealing or whoring together.
You there. Peter.
Good evening. What do you need, lad?
I'm looking for Thunderstone.
I need to find a Thunderstone, and I heard you might know of one.
Oh, yeah? Who told you that, then?
Ooh, lies are hard. It's 22. Tomlin from Horshan. A wayfarer in a tavern. Lie. I want to try it, but I don't. What's the last time we saved?
Some wayfarer in a tavern.
Really? Which one?
In Horshan.
There's no inn there, but the Bruthans have a farm out there. So I can guess what's going on here.
Well, I suppose you guessed right. Tomlin over Horshan way told me you pinched his Thunderstone. You and some Hensel fellow. So you better come clean before I let Tomlin beat the truth out of you.
Fuck me! So Bruthans made you his lackey? As if that stone hasn't caused enough trouble already.
I'm a lackey, so what? I'm no one's lackey.
Watch your tongue. I'm no one's lackey. And you, go on. What happened with the stone?
We fucked up. And all because of that stupid stone. I wish we'd never taken it.
So Tomlin was right. It was you. Where's the stone now?
I haven't the faintest. It was all Hensel's idea, and he had it on him the whole time. And before you ask, no, Hensel's not here. Andrew is holding him captive.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm missing something here, and it's not just the stone. So tell me, what the fuck happened?
We wanted to butcher Andrew Ramhead's band of pillagers, but that's easier said than done. So Hensel got the idea that we could borrow Tomlin Bruthan's magic stone from him to help us fight them like, but Tomlin wasn't having it, so we filched it without him knowing, and then set off after those bandits. But everything went to shit. They caught Hensel and almost killed me and Stislav. So, you come a bit late for that fucking stone. Not that it brought us any luck anyway. If I were you, I'd give it up as a lost cause.
I need to find that stone.
Where can I find this, Andrew?
Are you fucking with me?
No. I'm sorry about what happened to you, but I badly need to find that stone. You don't just lose something like that. And from what you said, it seems I don't have much choice.
I'm telling you, that stone's cursed. Weren't you listening to me?
It's not cursed, believe me. Medium?
You may have had bad luck, but that doesn't mean it's cursed. With stuff like that, you're playing with fire. You stole it from Tomlin, so the power of the stone turned against you. I didn't steal it from anybody, so I have nothing to worry about.
Well, if you put it like that, that never occurred to me.
You see? Now tell me where this camp of theirs is.
You'll come across some ponds between Raborsk and Bohunjovic. Near one of them, there's a fork where wayfarers sometimes camp if they're stuck for a place to stay. From that fork, follow the water downstream, and you should find the ruins of an old mill.
And that's where they're holding Hensel? The one with the stone?
Yeah, there. But if I were you, I'd stay off the path. Take the hill and nip through the woods. You'll get to some rocks overlooking the mill. You'll have a bird's eye view of everything from there. That's the way we went too. But make sure they don't spot you. There's a good chance they've upped their guard after our attack.
Sound advice. Thanks.
Look, what's your plan anyway?
Well, I'm thinking if I can find Andrew, I'll find Hensel. And then I'll finally get to the bottom of this shit with the Thunderstone.
Just be careful, because Andrew's a cunning fucker. Look, since you're going there anyway, I know I'm not in a position to ask you for anything, but still, do you think you could rescue Hensel?
Why doesn't a local lord do it?
Why doesn't the local lord do it?
Because he doesn't give a shit, for Christ's sake. He cares nothing for the likes of us, understand? Hensel's just a stable boy who toils with his hands. No lord's going to do a deal with Andrew for him.
How am I supposed to do that?
And how, pray, do you expect me to do that?
I don't know, just something. Because if you don't, I don't know who will. Andrew's a greedy bastard. Some coin might do it. Or you could sneak in quietly and slip back out with Hensel.
What if I killed them? If, hold pencil if I can. What if... Okay.
I'll manage somehow. But the whole thing's getting so messy, it's almost like the stone's power is interfering somehow. If I find a way, I'll help Hensel.
Thank you so much. May all the saints be with you, and I hope you have better luck than we did.
Can I help you?
About your little band. How did your assault go?
Hensel led the way. There was him, me, and Stislav. We wore padded doublets and took hunting knives and axes. Stislav had a bow too. We got within earshot when it all went to shit. Stislav stumbled and yelped. Then they noticed us. After that, everything happened so fast. We charged at them, Hensel up front with us behind. Arrows started raining down. They all missed Hensel, but I was shot in the arm. It hurt like hell. I was screaming and scared shitless. So I took to my heels. I met back here with Stislav. They chased him, but he being so lightly dressed and them in armor, they couldn't keep up.
How many of them were there?
How many of them were there?
I'd say 5, 6.
You went up against 6 of them?
Of course not. We waited for some of them to go on patrol. That left just 3, though heavily armored they were. If we'd caught them by surprise, it might have worked.
Why did you want to kill them?
Why did you want to kill them?
Why, to stop them doing mischief round here. We wanted to help the village. We could hide in fear and moan, or do something about it. And we also wanted to make a bit of a name for ourselves among the locals.
It's foolish.
That was pretty foolish.
You don't say. You think I haven't heard enough of that?
Where is Stislav?
Where's Stislav, anyway?
I don't know. He was a bundle of nerves after what happened. Packed up and left. I've no idea where he went, and I don't blame him. I'm not exactly doing great myself. It really pissed Andrew off, and now he's even nastier to the villagers than before.
Who is Andrew Ramhead?
Who is this Andrew Ramhead?
A mercenary commander from King Sigismund's army. He's been ordered to guard the roads with his men. Or so he says. But apart from that, they also carry out raids, rob the people, mug merchants and steal cattle. And they make the peasants pay tribute. And of course, after our fuck-up, they've turned the screws and are demanding even more. Another reason for everyone round here to hate me.
What about your lord's men-at-arms?
What about the lord in these parts? I mean, there's a fortress here, so he must have plenty of men-at-arms.
Well, the lord has decreed that no action is to be taken. He says it's better to put up with these fuckers than to flush them out, because that might raise King Sigismund's hackles and he'd only dispatch more troops. That's what I heard, anyway.
Thanks. I think I have all I need to know.
Okay, I need to sneak in here, apparently. The trail to Thunderstone leads to the troops' camp. Peter said they had set up a camp in the ruins. I should be able to find it if I go in from the fork in the road between the pond and follow the water. Okay. We could poison these guys too.
Hey! By all the saints, don't leave me here! Please, untie me!
Did I imagine it?
Sneaky. Oh my god, how did I not get caught? Holy shit.
Thanks. Whoever you are, come on. Let's get the hell out of here. Not now. Not here.
I'm sorry!
Let's freaking go! Sneaky man!
Are you alright?
Yeah, I am. All things considered. Thanks for rescuing me. You have no idea how grateful I am. God knows what they would have done to me in the end. All that aside, who are you, anyway?
Henry.
I'm Hensel, and I owe you big time, Henry. Though, in all honesty, I'm not sure why I was worth all that trouble. But grateful nonetheless.
Peter told me what happened.
Peter? Well, thank the saints for him. So he's safe and sound, is he?
In a manner of speaking. He got shot, but nothing serious.
What about Stislav?
From what I hear, Stislav made it out unscathed too. But what happened scared him so much he scarpered.
Sakra.
Sakra.
At least he's alive. I was worried about them both. It's all my fault, you know. Oh, I dread to think what could have happened to him.
Listen, it wasn't exactly by chance that I ran into Peter either. I was looking for you in the village because of the Thunderstone you stole from Tomlin in Horsham, who, by the way, is royally fucking upset with you.
Well, I suppose I would be too if I were him. But I have to say, the whole Thunderstone idea was the stupidest I've ever had. It brought us no luck, no protection. Well, the opposite, in fact.
Let's forget that for a moment. What I really need to know is where the stone ended up.
You won't be surprised to hear. Ramhed snatched it from me when I was captured. He didn't believe it had any powers, but he has a nose for money. That's all that matters to him. From what I heard, he sold it in Sukdal to some farmer's wife.
Oh,
I think he said, Mlada or something. Well, from the edge of the village.
Sakra. That stone really is cursed. Well, there's nothing for it. I'm off to Sukdal.
Hold your horses. That wasn't the only thing I heard. There's this pond below Raborsh, right? And on the bank, across from the village, there's a small crag. Somewhere around there, they hid some of their spoils.
Clever.
Or?
Take what you can and stash the rest for later.
I'd have helped myself to it, but think of it as my way of thanking you. I just hope they weren't making it up, and you find something there.
I'll take a look around and see. Thanks for telling me.
Well, it's the least I can do.
Dude, that trees.
And good luck with that bloody stone. Though my advice would be to steer well clear of it.
About your Thunderstone story.
I'm still curious about your Thunderstone story.
Well, as you wish. It's not as if I'll ever forget it, anyway.
Tell me the whole story from the beginning.
Well, it just pissed us off how Andrew was always extorting and bullying everyone. And not just us. The local lord did nothing about it. And everybody in the village kept grumbling, but nobody took any action. I knew about Tomlin's stone, and I thought that with its help, we'd have the edge on them. That we'd help the people in the village. And make a bit of a name for ourselves around here. So when he refused to give it to us, I borrowed it from him. Well, I was thinking we'd give it back as soon as we'd sorted Andrew out. I'm serious. I swear.
And what about your expedition?
Well, first, we scouted the place on the sly,
and then waited for some of his men to go out on patrol. We armed ourselves as best we could and made our move from the top of that rock there. We were almost there, but then Stislav stumbled or something, made a ruckus, and they spotted us. After that, everything happened so fast. I hollered and lunged at them. Peter was yelling something, so I thought he was behind me. All these shots were whizzing past as I charged at them, but nothing hit me. Well, then I got stuck in. They outnumbered us. In the end, I took a blow to the head. That was pretty much it for me.
What happened after you were captured?
I was scared, shitless. I thought they were going to kill me. One of them suggested just leaving me tied up in the woods or drowning me, but thankfully, Andrew disagreed. So they held me prisoner. I don't even know why.
Andrew Ramhead?
This Andrew and his soldiers, what were they doing here?
Andrew Ramhead, they called him. He had this handsome hammer, shaped like a ram it was. And that's what they say he named himself after. Their orders were to keep watch out here. They had their own ideas of what that meant. They fleeced wayfarers, merchants, locals, wherever they could. No one was safe. They often grumbled that the army wasn't paying them properly. But if you ask me, they more than made up for it on the side. They even took someone's cow.
Oh. What are you going to do now?
Oh, I don't know. Same as before, I suppose. There's nothing to keep us here, but I can see Peter and me staying another summer. Perhaps longer. I mean, it's nice here, and the village is protected by a strong fortress. It's a good place, if you ask me. You never know. I might find myself a piece of land, or marry into some.
Where's Mr. Knackerman? There you are.
Good afternoon.
Got the white roebuck's hide.
I found the white roebuck's hide.
Great work. I can find a dozen buyers for this thing. Mark my words. Provided we come to an agreement, that is.
We will. I'll think about it.
All right. Pay up, and the hide is yours.
Here you go. And if anyone asks, we never met. See you later.
225 groschen, speech 19.
Greetings to you.
Thunderstone.
I heard you bought a Thunderstone from Andrew.
Can we get a shout out for
Ramhead.
BenQ as well, please?
Is that so?
Hey, course, already on top of it, dude.
It is. What's it to you?
Andrew Ramhead took it from Hensel from Rabors, who in turn stole it from Tomlin Brookhans down Horshan Way.
And? I don't know those people. Even if it's true, I knew nothing about it. I bought the stone fair and square, and for good money. My husband's gravely ill and nothing's helping. The stone is to heal him.
And what ails your husband?
Peter went to lie down one afternoon and he hasn't budged since. He's not eating, and he's barely talking to anyone. What's worse, soon after he took ill, a Minerva owl perched on the roof one evening.
That's a bad omen, the owls.
I understand.
That's why I need the stone. If it weren't for the stone, I'm sure Peter would be gone by now.
I hope in exchange for the stone is cursed. Perhaps the stone will help your husband.
So am I to understand that if your husband heals, you won't need the stone?
Well, a stone like this is a precious thing. It can still protect us from all manner of misfortune.
But you
Peter had a
bought
case
it
of
to
the
save your
buckets.
husband.
That may be.
Now, at least someone gave a
But I'll
hoot.
not be wanting to lose that stone.
How about this? I'll try to help your husband, and if I succeed, you'll gift me the stone.
Why would I do that? The stone is bound to help him.
What if the power of the stone brought me here to help your husband?
I hadn't thought of it like that.
So, how about we make a deal?
All right, but only if you help him.
Of course. I'll take a look at him and see what I can do.
And please hurry. With that owl and everything, I'm quite sure the Reaper's nearby. You'll find Peter in his room.
All right. I'll take a look at him and see if there's anything I can do. It's usually a good idea to speak to others who are close to the sufferer. That may be able to explain a few things, especially if the patient himself isn't very communicative.
Aha. I see you really have done this before. I'm starting to believe that stone really did draw you here. So, ask around on the farm if you need to. We'll all be at your service.
Perfect. I'll get on with it. And I'd better check the whole room, just in case.
Do whatever it takes to help Peter.
Peter? What do you know about Peter's illness?
Can you think of something that might help me heal him? Anything?
I can't. I'm desperate myself. I've tried just about everything. Peter is just an ordinary cooper. We've lived here for years. We go to church. My husband doesn't travel outside the village often. This last time he had some business in Pechkow, near Golin, but he came back empty-handed, breathless and confused. He was fumbling around here for a few days, not doing his job, just spending time in his workshop. Lord knows what he was doing in there. Then he went to bed, and since then, he's just been lying there. He doesn't eat. Not even the potions are helping. He doesn't sleep a wink at night. At least, I don't think he does. If I stopped sleeping too, our homestead would fall apart.
I'll ask him why he can't sleep. What's tormenting him?
Try that. He won't speak to me about anything. It's as if he was keeping secrets from me. Or maybe just protecting me from something.
Hired hand with nothing to say. Hired hand with something to say.
Good evening. Do you need something?
Peter's on us.
I offered Mlada to try and cure Peter. Can you think of anything that might help?
I already gave the women some advice, but they just don't listen to me.
What did you tell them?
To put Peter in a dark room, because speaking to him makes it worse. But most importantly, they should get some vinegar and salt and rub it on the soles of his feet. Then they should mix mallow, linseed, bran, and a pinch of salt and boil it in water. Strain that through a cloth and add a bit of honeycomb as well as a drop of wood oil. Then all they have to do is wash his arse out with it. Finally, they need to cut open a black chicken along its backbone and put it on Peter's forehead. But before that, they'll have to shave his head. Peter is going mad, and this is the only thing that can help him.
Seems to me that you're the one going mad.
Cut open a black chicken and put it on his forehead. Seems to me that you're the one that's going mad.
Trust me, this is the only thing that's going to help him. Simply put, Peter's losing his marbles.
Do you have any idea how it might have happened?
Well, I know he was headed to Colin on business, but he never made it there. He came back all red, couldn't breathe, as if he was being hanged. I wouldn't be surprised if some bandit grabbed him by the throat along the way.
I'll ask him if he was attacked.
That would be my guess. And why else would he be looking for weapons, eh? He's afraid.
Okay. Well, that guy sure has a lot to say. Okay, Peter.
Peter, my name is Henry. I'm here to help you.
Another poor bloke that's to deal with me, as if Marder didn't have enough on her plate already.
I'll try to figure out what's wrong with you.
Oh, God. Ask about the medicine. Do the potions help?
I see you have all sorts of decoctions in your room.
Mlada made them for me.
I mostly smell mugwort. Do you feel sick to your stomach?
Mlada said it'll bring back my appetite.
She's right. She can add it to meat as well, but I'm worried you've had too much of it.
I like it best with wine. It helps me forget what's been going on in the region.
Mugwort mixed with wine has a numbing effect and can easily damage your mind. It's not a good idea.
Were you attacked?
When you went to Pechkow on business, did anything happen to you on the way? Did you get attacked?
I got away from them.
Well, there aren't any signs of a brawl on your body, but you look as if someone was choking you right now. I can see the veins on your neck pulsing.
Sigismund. He's the one who's got me by the throat.
What do you mean?
Soon he'll send his army here to crush us, just like in Opatovitz. When I saw what happened there, they didn't stand a chance.
Did they have a fortress in Opatovitz?
No.
But you do have one here.
That doesn't mean anything. They'll only lay siege for us longer, and we'll die slower.
I don't think I can convince you otherwise.
Injuries from animals? You get attacked by your dog? You get injured by your horse?
Did you have a disagreement with your dog, by any chance?
No.
I don't necessarily mean a bite. A stray dog or a wolf can give you a fright when you're out gathering wood in the forest.
Dog is a good boy.
Good boy.
He can't protect us from Sigismund's cutthroats. He'll only make those soldiers more angry.
If you train your dog well, you don't have to worry about him not obeying you. Besides, the last time I walked around Suchdal, I didn't see any of Sigismund's men.
Rumour has it they're coming soon. And nobody cares. They act as if nothing's going on.
Except for you.
Except for me.
You're a good boy. Examine the ill man by touch.
Don't be alarmed. I need to take a closer look. Let's see. No swelling. No cancer on the skin. Does this hurt?
Nothing hurts.
Your palms are cold. Your muscles are tense. And your heart's pounding so hard you could hear it all the way to Prague. You seem like you're ready to fight. Or flee.
They're getting close now.
Who is?
The soldiers. Sigismund's men.
Well, physically, you seem fine, Peter. It's strange.
I'm a weakling. A weakling.
Why do you have weapons in your workshop?
I found some weapons in your workshop. Did you hurt yourself?
No.
Look, I'm a knight of humble descent too. Neither Vanyek nor Bernard spared me much in the training arena, but now I know how to swing a sword without too many scratches and cuts. And since I don't see any on you either, I wonder why a cooper like you would own a sword.
For when Sigismund's army arrives.
That's what the local garrison is for.
The garrison can't stop that horde. Trust me. There's got to be someone here who'll at least try.
The garrison will stay at the fortress where you have to escape to. Nobody will hurt you there.
They'll come at night. And before anyone of the fortress finds out, the village will be on fire.
Well, I can hardly talk you out of that worry.
Jesus, this guy's gone. Examine. Let's go with the top one.
I'll examine you. Just by eye. Pale skin. Dark circles under the eyes. A downcast expression on the face. I don't see any bruises. A few calluses and cuts on the hands. Nothing unusual for a craftsman after a hard day in the workshop.
I told you. I'm not in any pain. Just let me lie here.
Irritability. No foul odour. Bodily humours aren't leaking. And you aren't bleeding.
But I will when Sigismund's horde gets here.
Tell me about Sigismund.
Why would Sigismund attack Suchdal?
He does as he pleases. You have no idea how many villages he's plundered already.
I reckon attacking a village protected by a fortress is the last thing Sigismund would want to do now.
The fortress is what's bothering him. That's why he'll destroy it. And us with it.
I don't know about that.
Go for our successes.
What are your nights like? Mlad has said you don't sleep much.
I just stare at the wall. I try to sleep during the day. But it's not much better.
Well, it's certainly no fever or pain that's ailing you. I assume it's dark thoughts that keep you up at night.
I can't fall asleep. Because of all the noblemen who keep coming to Lord Pisek's fortress. I'm always hearing hoofbeats. And they startle me.
So Lord Pisek likes to host nobles at his fortress? What's so unusual about that?
And what do you think they're doing here, eh? Preparing for war. That's what.
If Lord Pisek was about to go to war, he'd be gathering a lot more men here than a couple of nobles.
Folk ought to be scared to leave the village. Mezoles is gone. And when I saw Opatovitz, Suchdal is next.
All successes.
Sure
Let's go. Nice. Summarize.
What am I going to do with you, Peter?
You're suffering from deep melancholy because of war.
Your body is healthy, but your soul isn't. A deep melancholy has taken hold of you. Sigismund's army is the cause. A lot of ordinary folk are frightened and anxious because of the soldiers. But you're completely petrified.
You don't have to remind me.
What am I going to do with you?
Depression, you know what I mean, Ben?
The chamomile decoction will help calm your mind, and a bag of dried chamomile surely won't go to waste either. You'll also definitely need to adjust your diet. I'll help you with that. And last but not least, some words of encouragement wouldn't be amiss. I'll get things ready and come back to you soon.
Poor guy. Examine Peter.
I examined Peter. His body is fine, but he's plagued by a crippling restlessness of soul.
What are we going to do about it? How do you heal the soul? A cold compress? Prayer?
Prayer certainly won't hurt, but don't worry. There are several things that could help Peter. Making the chamomile decoction is important. It's made of wine, chamomile, and sage. You boil them briefly together and strain it. It's not hard, and even
to be
if you
honest,
don't do
it was
it
the
exactly
convoy.
right, it'll
Oh,
still
nice
help
talking.
Peter.
Would you bring him some before I learn to brew it?
I'll get everything. Just keep at it and don't give up.
Very well. But hurry. I'm worried about what's going on in his head. And that he'll do something to himself the Lord can never forgive. Greetings, sir.
Okie dokie.
Peter, let's talk about how we can help you. I have some suggestions for treatment.
I'm listening.
Hand over chamomile.
You should drink the chamomile decoction.
Henry's chamomile brew.
Great. Another potion.
You can drink it before bed, of course. That's what it's for. But let me give you a word of advice. As soon as you feel melancholia taking hold of you again, take a sip. Or even just smell it. That'll be enough to put your mind at ease. You'll see. And suddenly you'll realize it's not so hard to return to your work.
Well, I suppose there's no harm in trying.
I'd like to give you some dried chamomile.
But you already gave me the decoction. How much chamomile do I have to stuff myself with?
Don't eat the dried chamomile. Put it under your pillow, or add it to your soap. Sometimes the most complicated things really are that simple.
Well, chamomile certainly smells better than that mugwort stuff. Thank you.
Suggest a change in diet. Help him face his fears. I cast a spell. Lie. Hard pray. Finish treatment. Suggest a change in diet.
You need to start eating again, even if you don't have an appetite. First, ask Mlada to get you some honey and add it to your gruel.
You think some honey is gonna save me?
It'll give you stamina without irritating your stomach, first of all. But you have to admit Mother Nature has it well thought out. Where bloodwort helps with bleeding and feverfew with fevers, honey coats your humours so that they can't get out of balance so easily. Any melancholia wanting to take hold of you would have to make its way through thick honey, so it could hardly get from your stomach to your head. And soon you'll be as busy as a bee again, and getting on swimmingly. Which brings me to my next piece of advice. Start eating fish more regularly. Some nice fatty ones, ideally. Fat in the belly will surely stop gloom from getting through. Same as with the honey.
I suppose that makes sense.
Old-timey doctor. All right, we'll go pray.
A bit of prayer won't hurt. Lord, have mercy on Peter here, and lift from him the weight of his affliction. For you have laid upon him this affliction to try him. And you see that Peter, O Lord, endures your trial patiently and without contradiction. Unless you, O Lord, relieve
Yeah, we got
Peter
some.
of
Yeah,
his
I have
illness,
3 invites, I
no
think, and
physician
Kaz
in
has
the
3
world
invites, and I
can.
think Steve has
I
3
beg of
invites.
you, O Lord, heal his soul and let his body once again find its lost balance. Amen.
Amen.
Face his fears.
Listen, Peter. I know you're worried about the army that's camped nearby. That's why I'd like to tell you something. Being afraid is only natural. But tell me,
Nico, you want to join
why
too?
are you afraid?
You and I can give one to you in
worried about
comic.
Mlada, the farm, Zuchtal?
Aye.
The other one I want to
Well,
say,
that
if I think it was
doesn't make you a
Space
coward.
Wolf, was playing
It means
Voyager
you
with
care
us.
about your loved ones. Take that fear and turn it into vigilance. With it, you'll always be one step ahead. I can see you're an observant
Offer something
person,
special?
sensitive to what's going on right now.
Observant? If only I knew what to do with it.
How about this? Take your valuables and bury them in a safe place. If the army attacks and burns down your cottage, you'll build a new one.
But they'll kill us.
It won't be this weekend, but I'll get you guys
So
some
what
codes.
good will it do me?
Just listen. Have the others in the village do the same.
Too slow.
If they have cattle,
Please.
We should try to drive them off before the attack
Gonna burn them all?
starts. If they don't manage in time,
Weak.
no matter. Cows have legs too. They can take care of themselves. Always keep a horse ready. And if the attack begins, ride with Mlada to the fortress.
But what about the others in the village?
Well, they've still got you. Peter.
Ah,
the
take your
watchful
little
keeper.
shit.
You'll hardly be able to notice the soldiers approaching if you're stuck here in bed.
Thank you,
But when you get back
wow.
to work, you'll see what's going on. And remember, you and Mlada aren't alone in this.
When you say it like that, it doesn't seem so hopeless. I should take better care of our village.
Then Sigismund can burn all the houses to the ground. But he'll never break the spirit of Sukdal.
I don't want to do the spell. Very hard. I mean, if we are speech build. What do you think, chat?
Well then, I've done everything I can. Things will get better, Peter.
Maybe we'll do a little
You'll
finger
see.
playthrough. Try to be
Anyway.
like a deceptive speech guy.
I'll come back to see you in a few days. I examined Peter, found out what I could.
No
and
witchcraft
tried to
around
cure
here,
him.
sir.
I'll come back to see you
It's
in a few
normal.
days.
We'll do hardcore after.
Until then, it's hard to say how things will turn
We're
out.
gonna do
Thank you.
no
I'll pray
baiting,
for you and for
dumb,
Peter's recovery.
heavy
Besides
armor only,
praying,
stinky
don't forget
night,
about the
and
chamomile
vegan.
decoctions.
Or what is
I
it, meat?
won't.
Vegetarian.
Thank you very much, Henry. I
Styrian?
hope things turn out all right. Take care.
So you're not gonna give me the stone. Oh shit.
Whoa.
Those are those guys I murdered. Oh, that's on our flag. The Slovak side. You have access to the fastest horse in the game through one of the side quests you picked up earlier?
Oi, you! Come here! Where do you think you're going?
Into the camp, of course.
Oh, aye. They can't wait to see you. Look here. No strangers are allowed in, so turn around and sod off back to the pile of dung you crawled out of.
Will you let me in for a couple of groschen? I was sent by Knight Jezek from the Miskovitz smithy. I better be off.
The Miskovitz blacksmith sent me with some horseshoes. He said they'd come in handy in the camp.
All right, you can go in, but no messing about.
Pardon me. Well, that was easy. Sigismund's camp. That's Sigismund's people?
Good to see you.
Cheers. Would you help me out? I'm looking for someone.
That depends. Who are you looking for?
Victoria, a girl from Miskovitz. They send her up here with goods from the smithy.
You'll have to ask the blacksmith. The smithy is opposite the entrance to the upper part of the camp. If you don't see it, you'll hear it at least. You can't miss the banging of the hammer.
Thanks a lot. I'll ask him.
See you later.
Captain Puta. That's a bad word in Spanish.
You there, lad. Aren't you here for the requisitioning?
What about it?
What about it?
I need to requisition supplies for the camp from the locals. Grub for us, fodder for the horses.
Where do you want to get the supplies?
Where do you want to get the supplies?
Ding.
We haven't been to Bohunjovic's
Ding.
in a while. I reckon they can't wait to
That's
see
his
us.
horses in yellow there?
Who's coming along?
Me, and they usually send some humans along because people are afraid of them.
That's not much.
And that's why you're coming with me. But don't worry, I already sent a couple of blokes ahead to get everything ready. I reckon they can handle a few peasants.
Won't the people resist?
They will, but fuck all good it'll do them. We'll chase them out of their houses, bring in the cart, and take whatever we can.
And what if something goes wrong?
That'll only happen if we take our eyes off them. Then there might be bloodshed, but usually not ours.
Fucked up.
I don't need to hear any more.
I'm glad to hear it, but it's too late now, it's getting dark. Come back tomorrow. The sooner the better. We'll leave before noon, otherwise we'd only be in a rush.
Greetings. What would you like?
What is a priest doing in a camp?
What's a priest doing in a military camp?
Whatever he can, my son. Whatever he can.
You serve mass here?
Do you serve mass like other priests?
I serve Mass and give blessings just like my brothers in churches and parishes. I can also officiate at marriages and administer last rites. I reckon you can guess which is more common here.
Marriages?
Do you care for the wounded? Priests and monks do that sometimes, don't they?
Nothing like that. We have blacksmiths and bathmaids for that here. And if something happens to the nobles, we have good surgeons. And then there's that learned foreigner. Bah!
Who is it?
Who's the foreigner?
His name is Musa, and he says he comes ex-Africa. You can't miss him. He's as different from us as a man can be.
Does something seem strange about him to you?
That foreigner may understand medicine, but he worships a foreign god. He prays to him on the ground several times a day. He doesn't drink ale, only rarely eats meat, yet he can't keep his eyes off our women.
Do you take part in the fighting?
Vivere militare est. But no, I'm a chaplain, not a warrior. But no matter if you're a beggar or a lord, there's no way to escape the horrors. And in a place like this, it's easy for people to forget about God, or at least start to doubt.
You serve King Sigismund?
Do you serve King Sigismund directly?
I serve our lord, but the king sometimes calls on me for confession.
What could the king possibly have to confess?
You don't actually expect me to tell you that, do you? That's between me, the king, et Domine Noster. God be with you.
Okay, okay. Musa.
Christ almighty. Are you alright, sir?
Here we go again.
It's just that you look
muscular, wise, wealthy.
That's not what I meant. Forgive me my surprise.
I'm sorry, sir. I just wasn't expecting it. I didn't mean it badly.
I know very well what you meant. I have had this conversation at least 100 times. Have you never heard of
Pebbles Buff's
Prester
horse?
John or the Christian kingdom of Axum?
Yes.
You got Pebbles Buff super
Our
well done.
parish
You have
priest
racing
talked
shoes
about
on her,
that.
night
Tell me
shoes.
then, how the people in those stories are described. Not exactly like you. Am I right?
But I thought that was just...
So you see, it is not. Musa of Mali is my name. Scholar, explorer, and physician. I run the camp infirmary.
My name is Henry, sir.
Welcome then, Henry. Do you need anything?
You said you're an explorer?
You said you're an explorer.
I did indeed. From Timbuktu, I went to Holy Mecca. From the Emirate of Granada to Venice. And from there to the court of Sultan Bayezid of the Osmans. Until I ended up at the court of King Sigismund.
Tell me something about your home.
Where is this Mali? And what's it like?
Similar to your country, yet completely different. You mine silver, we gold. But in our country, it would never happen that we allow foreigners into our mines. Overall, it is safer in our country. Nobody will waylay you on your journey. And we treat women with greater respect and set great store by learning.
That's not all that bad here, though, is it?
I admit that there are some things I envy you for. Like what you can do with stone.
Ask about other places. What do you like about Bohemia?
And how do you like Bohemia?
Do you want to hear the truth? Or should I praise it to high heaven?
The truth.
The truth. You don't need to spare my
I know
feelings.
I saw.
Then,
That's okay, though.
All I can say is that this muddy hill is about the only thing I have seen of your country. And that has not made much of an impression on me. But there is still time. Perhaps I will have the good fortune to see more beautiful sights.
What is Mecca like?
What is Mecca like? I've heard people from all over the world go there.
Mainly followers of the teachings of the Prophet Muhammad. Praise be his name. But the journey is dangerous. I was robbed and arrived in the city as a pauper. Fortunately, I was helped by a couple of my compatriots. But even so, I did not spend long there. Let us say that I was foolish then, and foreign customs took me by surprise. I went to Cairo, where I learned geography and law, so that I would be better prepared the next time. But I never went back to Mecca.
Why not?
I would rather not talk about this, my friend. All I can say is that there are a few rich men and their beautiful wives who I do not want to meet again.
You were in Granada?
You were in Granada? Where is that?
Go west from here until you reach the sea, then south to a place called Peninsula Iberica. But I would not go there if I were you. The magnificent Alhambra Palace is forbidden to Christians like you. It is a pity in any case. Such a beautiful and rich country, yet bathed in so much blood.
Blood?
Yes. Sultan Mohammed must constantly repel attacks from the north. That is why I started studying physics, in fact. I wanted to make an impression on the Sultan because swords and cannons are not for me. Let others cut off heads. I can sew them back on again.
Where is Venice?
Where is Venice, in fact?
You do not know, my friend? Educate yourself a little. It is not far from here, on the other side of the Alps. Remember that learning is like a garden. If you do not tend it, it cannot bear fruit. Venice is an incredible city that floats on the sea, like a huge stone ship. People from all over the world go there to trade. I help them as a translator, especially for Christian envoys from Ethiopia on a pilgrimage to Rome. If only you could have seen their glorious arrival in the city. Their procession stretched from the port to the city center, and they had live leopards as a gift for the king of Venice. But I did not stay long. I, who was accustomed to the Sultan's court, being asked to live among sailors, out of the question.
What did you do for the Osmonds?
How did you come to be with the Osmonds?
By complete chance. In Venice, I joined an expedition that was heading to India, but we were attacked by pirates. Fortunately, I was saved by Sultan Bayezid's warship, though it did not seem like good fortune at the time. You must understand that there are not many of my countrymen among the Osmonds. The last time was probably in the days of Mansa Musa. But the Sultan soon found out that I had lived among Europeans, and I could talk to all the envoys who came to him. So I became useful.
So why didn't you stay there?
Because we were about to be overwhelmed by the Golden Horde, led by the butcher named Timur. I had quite enough of war in Granada. So when envoys from Hungary came to the Sultan, I managed to persuade them to take me away with them.
What do you think of Sigismund's court?
What's Sigismund's court like?
I would also like to know that, my friend. But I am stuck here. One would think that the king would value physicians and sages who have traveled the world. But no. He did not even make me his personal physician. He prefers to trust your quacks and sent me here.
It's reckless to speak about Sigismund like that.
I do not think so, my friend, since it is unlikely you will ever get a chance to complain to him.
Tell me about your travels. Here's a subject. Why did you leave Mali?
Why did you leave your country of birth?
That is a very personal question, and we are not that well acquainted yet. Forgive me, but I would rather not talk about it. Not now, at least.
Could you show me around the camp?
I'm new to the camp. Could you show me around? If you don't have too much work, that is.
Well, I suppose it will be all right if I am not here for a while. At least I can practice your language. You use some strange phrases, you know? But that does not matter now. Let us go.
Yeah, that kind of works out perfect, though, Zenas. You know what I mean? I can knock out last bit of Monster Hunter that I can. I'll be done with the restaurant starting June 1st, right?
Another for the
until probably Thanksgiving.
Tub of water. Nothing out of the ordinary. Come on. Let us walk outside. I am sorry that I cannot show you more, but I am sure you understand that there is not much to see. One is almost ashamed to call it an infirmary. Do you not think?
That's true. I thought King Sigismund would take better
then
care
all summer
of
we're gonna play a shit ton of
Unfortunately
dude.
for them, my friend, I suppose he has bigger problems than keeping his army healthy and fighting fit.
It's lucky he sent an expert like you here, though.
Was that praise or an insult? I cannot tell. I do not think it fortunate in any case. Someone with my knowledge, and all I do is treat diarrhea, and broken bones?
Well, of course. What else should a sore bones do?
My friend, the human body contains so much beauty and so many secrets that we could explore.
No,
I'm sorry. So why do we spend so much time on the quality of defecation? Think about it. Though it is true that you do not seem to be any great sage, I suppose you do not know what a real infirmary should look like. But do not worry. There are more cheerful places in the camp. I am sure something will take your fancy. This part of the camp is mainly for humans. So if you are looking for one, he will be either here or near the bathhouse. We will take a look there too. Do not run. Over there is the pen where they used to have tournaments. Until the captains banned them.
This'll be interesting.
But that is a long story. Speaking of the captains here, do you know who's in charge overall?
I've no idea.
You should put that right then. What if you come across one of the commanders and bump into him by mistake? He might have your back flayed by a cane. I would not like to have to stitch you back together. The camp as a whole is run by Sir Grozav or Porumlaka. That is a village somewhere in Transylvania. As far as I know, he is an interesting man, I'm sure. But he has
Never
a lot
seen the
of
tour
trouble
before?
with the camp. So he tends to be, as you say, grumpy. Then there
like
are
the pathing?
Tumans, who are commanded in battle by Cheritan. You will not meet him very often. He often has meetings with the king himself in Sedlets. He is not a very cheerful
God be
man,
with you, my friend.
but he seems a fair-minded commander to me. And he is an outstanding archer, it seems. How about you in archery, my friend?
Well, I don't want to boast, but I'm a pretty good archer. I would happily take on your Chertan.
Really? That sounds like a spectacle that I would perhaps even pay to watch. Perhaps, although I successfully avoid weapons, I have to admit that archery is not just a skill. It is an art. Well, there is enough of that. What were we talking about?
You were telling me about the commanders here.
Ah, yes.
Excuse me?
The camp captains. As I said, Sir Grozav commands the camp. Cheritan commands in battle. And the third one joined us a few weeks ago. Dietrich Katz, with his Prague artillery regiment. It is a pity you will not be staying for longer. Dietrich is good to talk to, if he is not drinking too much. And over there is our bathhouse. It is not a sight for sore eyes, my friend. I mean, the women, of course. Not this filthy place. Ah, a man should keep reminding himself that zina, what you call fornication, is a shameful deed, opening a road to other evils. By the way, what about you and women, my friend?
Well, there's one here I think about. But I'd rather not talk about that.
Why? Are you afraid that I will steal her from you?
No, it's not that.
Careful.
But... Well, I'm still not sure if she likes me as much as I like her.
I am sure she does. You will see. That is the way of the world. Our Lord Allah, Subhanahu wa Ta'ala, creates us in Paris and grants us love in our hearts, so that we may love another.
So are you married, sir? Since you say how wonderful it is.
No, not yet. What woman would want to spend her life traveling with me? But being single does not permit sinning with any girl who takes your fancy. Remember that. Fortunately, a man can help himself in his hour of need. At least if he thereby prevents a worse sin. By the way, your chosen one. Is she pretty?
To hell with beauty. She's kind and she likes me. That's the main thing.
Ah, you have chosen wisely, my friend. So, in this part of the camp, you see the tents of various mercenaries from Germany, Poland, Hungary. In short, everyone who came to fill their pockets. You can have items repaired by the smith, and if you're hungry, the kitchen is over there. The food will please you more than me, I think, treating meat in that way. I simply cannot eat it. Do you know where the food is truly great? In Granada. So much fruit, sweet pastries, fish. In one banquet, the cooks use more spices than your entire country in a year.
You've been to Granada?
in the court of Sultan Muhammad VII himself.
I'm sorry.
That is where I became a physician. That was when Granada was attacked by Martin Yanez de la Barbuda, and I did not want to die in some battle. So I found a safer way to be useful. You know, I have done a lot of traveling, my friend. From Timbuktu to Mecca, and from Granada to Venice, and now here. But nowhere has the food been worse than here.
Oh, what do you dislike about the food here so much?
I hope I have not offended you. It is not your fault, really. How can a cook make something good when no pepper, cinnamon, or grains of paradise grow here? But your country is beautiful, all the same. And up here is where Katz's company of Pargay artillerymen are billeted, to the great displeasure of
Suck it,
everyone
Bohemia.
else in the camp. I must say, you can see why. It is the best spot, right next to the captains. And when it rains, all the filth runs downhill to the Cumans and mercenaries areas. Here is the pillory. May Allah, the compassionate, ensure you never end up in it. And if you go around the hill, you will come to the camp
without
shooting
spices,
range.
right?
I recommend visiting it. The Cumans must be born with a bow in their hands. But I will not escort you that far, my friend.
Not
I do not
even
like to leave the
pepper.
infirmary unattended for long. Alaka Anben.
See Henry recording the famous Rhapsody. Okay, talk to Zavish of Garba. Man, this camp is pretty big. Got a new quest. Ask about Victoria. New quest. Blacksmith.
Greetings, my friend.
Do you know Victoria?
Does the name Victoria mean anything to you?
No. Should it?
She's a girl from Miskovitz. I heard she comes up here to sell things.
Ah, I know who you mean.
I see a
There's
little
girl who
silhouette
shows up
of
here
a
every now and
man.
again. I'm no good with names, but Victoria sounds familiar.
I mean, I wonder what that song, like who's he singing about, right? Is it singing about 1400 Bohemian court, you know?
Who did she know best around here?
She got along with the merchants, but I'd say she fancied Black the most.
Who?
A soldier from the provisioning unit. I'd say
what
her
about the wolf?
business dealings were more of an excuse to meet with him.
Where can I find this soldier Black?
He's lying in the infirmary. He's got gut ache, and you can hear him howling halfway across the camp.
Thanks. I'll go and look for him.
Farewell. My respect.
Thomas? I heard you have work for me?
I heard you have some work for a blacksmith.
That I do. But you'd have to manage more than pounding iron with a hammer. How important is it for you when working to not get dirty?
My hands have never been completely clean. Hard. That sounds fishy. Blacksmiths always get dirty. I'm down to try this. It's a 20. I know you guys can't see it. 20 on thievery. Or lockpicking, maybe?
Let's just say I sometimes get a little dirt under my nails, if you get my meaning.
Very good. Let's cut to the chase then. I need you to bring me something, so that the owner of that thing does not notice you have borrowed it. Interested?
I'm in.
Fine. I'm in. What's involved?
As I said, I need you to bring me something. Nobody must know, and nobody must see you.
Yeah, I understand that. But what do I have to get, and from where?
Basan,
Killer
one of the
queen.
Cuban dogs around here, has recently acquired a very lovely sword. It's called the Absolver. He got it as ransom for some knight he took captive during the conquest of Kuttenberg. You yourself must admit that such a weapon has no business being in the filthy paws of those pagans, when they don't even know how to use it. Now, if I had a sword like that...
No witnesses. So what do you need a blacksmith for? Cumans aren't pagans.
But humans aren't pagans.
What are you saying?
I'm telling you. They're Christians, just like you and me. Did you ever speak with them?
Do you think I understand their tongue? And that doesn't change anything anyway. I want that sword and that's the end of it.
So what do you need a blacksmith for?
You know, I'd hate for Bassan to notice his sword is gone. Can you imagine what that cumin vermin would do to me? But if you could get a good look at it, you could bring it to me and leave Bassan with a replica.
A replica?
Of course. Made of some soft iron, with coloured glass instead of gemstones. Just for looks. Bassan won't notice the difference anyway. What do you say?
Where can I find this Bassan?
Here in the camp, naturally. You'll go to the tournament enclosure, and on the left, behind it, you'll find his tent. It's white with green trim along the top.
That sounds fairly easy.
That may be, but you don't need to dawdle. Run along, and watch out for Bassan.
Okie dokie.
I could go for something to eat now.
Might as well take a peek.
Nice sword. I'm not surprised they're fighting over it. To make the same won't be easy.
Forge of replica. Okay. Okay, here we go. I'm about to be the worst neighbor in Bohemia. R. Let's go! Mr. Ed! Punch that bad boy. Guess I can get us closer. I do need to sharpen this before we leave. Quality master.
Greetings.
I have that sword you wanted.
I brought you that sword, just as you wanted.
Hey, this is a replica. How did you know? It's still warm.
Place?
Of course. Everything is taken care of.
Fantastic. Hurry up. Give me that sword.
Here it is. Hand over the sword. I still have something to take care of.
Here you go.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, give him the master crafted. It's so funny how I literally made it better.
The Absolver. It's finally mine. Isn't it beautiful?
Very. But now, about my reward.
What?
Very.
You are
Oh,
right.
yeah, it's gorgeous.
Here is your reward, just as we agreed.
Thank you very much. And if you ever have any more work for me...
I'd rather not, friend. Just to be on the safe side. Take care. Farewell, sir. Pour me one.
That is funny. You there, Black.
Oh.
Do not hit me with cheese. Are you the soldier, Black?
Are you the one they call Black?
I'm more like green just now.
But I need to talk to you.
And I need something for the pain. Can't you see I'm barely breathing here? Carver, I feel like I'll burst.
Tell me exactly what's wrong with you.
Burns when I pee.
Belly hurts. It's killing me. It's as if I'll burst at any moment or give birth to a calf. It's from the fucking pig swill they give us to eat here.
Maybe. Does it hurt when I press here?
Yes! I feel it here. Here. Oh!
It's no wonder. Your stomach's blown up like a bellows. You must have eaten something really bad.
We put some mushrooms someone found in the woods into the stew. Oh. Fuck.
Mushrooms. Yeah, food poisoning. It's clear as day. Might have overlooked something.
It's obvious. You've eaten poisonous mushrooms. If you want relief, you need an antidote. The sooner the better.
But I can barely move. Oh, please. Bring it here to me.
Digestive potion? Here's food poisoning? Okay, perfect.
Thank you. Oh, I can feel it bubbling and gurgling inside me.
Been there. Hush, my darling. Oh, my. Are you better?
Well, are you better now?
Not yet.
I'll wait with you. But you look much better.
No. To look at you, I'd say you're as fit as a fiddle. You're not as white as you were, Black.
I still feel like I got run over by a team of oxen, though. It'll be all right once I get a good meal in me. So, what did you want?
Victoria?
It's about Victoria, the girl from Miskovitz.
Christ almighty. That woman won't leave me alone. Now she sent someone to try and change my mind?
No, Victoria didn't send me. I'm looking for her. She's gone missing.
What? What do you mean, missing?
But that's not all. I was at her house, and...
What? Tell me!
There's a puddle of blood?
There was a pool of blood on the floor. I was shocked when I went into the hearth room.
She often said she didn't know what she'd do if I left. But I thought it was just the kind of thing girls say.
But what were you expecting? She's already in a tough situation, and you just made it worse. Get off your ass and do something.
For the bits.
I can't just prance right out of the camp. Unlike you. Not far from here to the east, there's a spot we used to meet. A small clearing in the forest, where there's a pair of big birches. She might be there.
Good. I'll look there. But I'm doing it for her, not for you. Got it?
I know. But bring her a message from me.
Okay.
Tell her she's a stupid cow. I didn't force her to do anything, and now she's crying over spilt milk.
Don't you want to change your mind? Easy. Do I have to force you to change your mind?
Try and think it over a bit. It might not just be Victoria's life at stake here. Could you live with yourself, knowing you could have done something, but just couldn't be bothered to help her?
Could have. He's right. I got her into this horrible mess. So tell her I'll take care of her. And if she wants, she can stay here. I'm sure they'll find work for a woman here. At least we'll be together.
Now that sounds like a man talking. I'm going to see her now.
I don't think she's going to like the work. Talk to Zavish of Garbov. Yeah, let's go do this guy's mission.
Greetings. Do you need something?
Oh, I'm here. Should we go then?
Let's get going then, so we're back nice and early.
Going on in an adventure.
Here we are, youngster.
Hoi charter Kierket! Mindenket!
Kifeli! Vazok te nyomorult! Te is! Kifeli!
But remember, no human. I got a bad feeling about this here a little bit.
Come on, we don't have all day for this! Ne pozorojat dokud dödas ale kivas od parastal! Shut the fuck up over there!
Humans!
Fucking peasants. This requisitioning's a pain in the arse. Well then, old star. Have you got the supplies for the king, like we agreed? Hmm?
Uh-oh. We got a fast travel.
Prepared what we could. Where did the men I sent in advance run off to? I just hope they're sleeping off the hangover from your friendly welcome.
Your men? Nobody was here.
God fucking damn it! Can't even rely on forward patrols anymore. If I catch them, they'll hang. Kurva! What about the food for us? Flour, cabbage, meat, cheese, eggs, like last time.
We've got everything, just not as much as last time. We gave what we could, but we're living hand to mouth as is.
Then you better pray it's enough. The lad here will check it and load it onto the wagon. Got it?
Understand.
I understand. Where should I start?
The men will help you out.
None of that. I said the lad would do it. Tell your people to stay where they are so I can see them. We don't want anyone to get hurt, do we?
We definitely don't.
Tell him where to go so we got this over with.
Everyone is standing in front of their cottages. The biggest house in the village belongs to Fowl. Next to him lives Old Man Willow. And across from Willow, above the stream, is Smill's house. And mine is above that. I'll go there with you myself.
You'll stay right here.
Ask my daughter, Sofka. She'll show you where the supplies are prepared.
And what about that 5th house?
Nobody has lived there for years. The whole family died of the plague.
Fine. Now enough talk, peasant. Let's get to it. I want to be finished by nightfall. And you, lad, wait a mo.
Wait a mo.
What? Come closer, so I don't have to yell. Now listen close, and remember what I say. I'm bloody well sure these peasant rats hid something somewhere.
Why would they risk it?
Oh, come on.
Easy with it, buddy. You're playing hardcore?
Nobody wants to go hungry. Don't believe a word those stinking bastards say, and look through those houses of theirs from top to bottom to make sure they don't have something tucked away.
Plague house, let's go. What if they're not lying? I understand.
I understand.
They can be glad we're doing this the easy way, for now. If there's not enough food, they'll have me to answer to. So, food on the cart, all valuables and silver straight to me.
I'm definitely going to sabotage this. Actually, hold on. The good guy run we should sabotage, right? As a knight. This one we should help them. Load the supplies into the cart, check the mill supplies, check the supplies in the farmers.
What do you want from me?
Your help.
Your help?
You heard your commander. You're supposed to load it up yourself.
That's not what I meant. I'm afraid that if there isn't enough food, the commander will have you killed. I'm sure you've got something tucked aside.
Why should I believe you?
Because I don't want your blood on my hands.
Why don't you tell your commander that? You had your chance.
He would have had me thrashed on the spot. I can help you in secret. If
Well, can we get a shout out for PC? How you doing, buddy? Happy weekend.
Leave the village alone.
You call that help? Why should I even believe you?
Because my whole family died in Scalise. I don't want that to happen to you as well.
Damn it. May God forgive me. I can't tell you much. If it got out I helped you, the others would never forgive me.
Anything will help. So spit it out.
Look in Smill's cellar and in Fowl's stable.
And what about the last house?
Leave Old Man Willow out of this, please. His son is hurt, and he's suffered enough already.
What happened to him?
Hurt, you say? What happened to him?
I already told you more than I should have. Pack up your supplies and leave well enough alone already. Please.
You haven't told me about your house yet.
I was hoping you'd forget about it. Look behind the house, where the big pile of manure is. That's all I can tell you. Really.
Doesn't sound like help to me.
Well, I thought we could help each other. But you're not making it easy for me.
Only me and my daughter Sofka know about the last hiding place. And she's no fool. If you find it, she'll know I must have blabbed.
If she really is so smart, she'll surely understand you did it to save everyone.
I hope you're right. Now listen close. Back behind the abandoned house are 3 plague graves. The one on the left is empty. Well, empty except for the supplies I buried there.
See? I knew we'd come to an agreement. I won't get anything out of him in this state. Maybe I could do something to help him.
There's more of us.
Let's take a look then. I reckon I won't be able to fix you up completely, but maybe at least enough to talk to you.
I'll take your bandage off. I'll take your bandage off. I have a 31 with this one.
I'll try to take the bandage off for a moment so I can take a look at your wounds. You better pray my hands are steady. Careful. It's sticky with blood.
Villagers should make intentionally poisoned food if they know they're going to be stolen. Oh.
From a sword.
Show me the wound with a 20. I'll take a look at the wound with a 17.
Show me those wounds. I've seen this before. Deep wounds, miserably dressed, and not even cleaned. It's no wonder you're in so much pain. That should do it. I'll have to clean the wounds, preferably with some
ice
strong
cream. What's up, buddy?
spirits,
Happy weekend.
and then re-bandage them. And it's gonna hurt, so I should find something for the pain before that.
Let me in, Suvka.
Let's get to it. First, I'll give you something for the pain.
Painkiller.
A decoction for the pain. This should make you feel better.
Clean the wound.
Now I'll clean the wound, if I have something to do it with.
Moonshine. Oh, God.
That should be enough. Now I'll re-bandage your wound.
Ow!
And that's that. That'll have to do. Hopefully I'll get something meaningful out of him now. Hey! Wake up!
It hurts. What happened?
I was hoping you'd tell me. Who roughed you up like this?
Soldiers. I have to. Are you one of them?
Don't worry. I won't hurt you. I just treated you so you wouldn't die here.
What soldiers?
What soldiers are you talking about?
They came to take everything away from us. Like always. Sigismund's men. We were only defending ourselves.
What happened to you?
What happened to you?
I tried to stop them. So they wouldn't take anything more from us. So they wouldn't come back. So we sent them away.
Where can I find these soldiers?
Where can I find these soldiers?
I don't know. There was a fight. There's a hayloft nearby. We sent them there. Oh. I should have listened to her.
Yup.
Get some rest. I won't get anything more out of you now anyway. Haven't we taken too much from you?
I'd say so. We'll die of hunger. You might as well just kill us here and now.
Couldn't I return some of it to you?
You could. Put it back where you got it from. Just not in the piles.
I understand. I'll put it back where it was hidden, so nobody'll notice it. I found a few barrels of beer in one of your people's
No
cellar.
stretching the cheese
I
slab.
doubt you'll miss that.
No, we won't. And Smill will deal with it. He's a good man.
Someday they'll withdraw.
Why are there so few supplies?
It's all I have. I swear to God. We're poor. We've already given more than we could.
You have a pretty big cottage for poor folk.
Exactly. Do you know how much work there is to be done around here?
What about the empty stable?
What about it?
Where'd the cattle go? Don't tell me you have a stable just for the fun of it.
I used to have cows everyone was jealous of.
Every morning I led them down the stream to the watering hole. But I had to sell them recently, since we could barely afford to feed ourselves and you as well.
Don't be so brash. I was just asking. What about that milk?
And what about that milk? That's from last year too?
You want to take that from me too? Who feeds you when we all die of hunger here?
That milk is freshly drawn. And where there's fresh milk, there must be a cow.
You're the only ones here doing any milking. You're milking the entire region and it still isn't enough for you. I bought that milk, and that's that.
All right.
Oh, come now. It's not all that bad.
It's been bad ever since you lot showed up.
Ah, Jay got me.
What about standing up to them? Shut your mouth now.
Surprise, double slut.
I saw your supplies. It seems like there's not much there.
It's all I have. You already took everything else.
What about those shields?
And what about those shields? Where did you get them?
They belonged to my grandfather. He was also a soldier, just like you.
Are you trying to tell me your grandfather carried Sigismund's colours?
Well, you see, how can I put this?
Don't lie to me and spit it out. Where did you get them?
It was them two soldiers who came before you. Sofka, my son's sweetheart, caught their eye. They took her aside to, well, you know what soldiers do to girls. Vitek wanted to protect her. So him and a few lads attacked them with pitchforks. They killed them both. But Vitek came out of it worse for wear.
Where can I find that girl?
Where can I find that girl?
She's Binyek's daughter. She'll be standing in front of her house, like all the others.
What should I do with you now?
What should I do with you now?
Don't tell anyone. Please. They'll kill us all.
Only if you tell me something in return. Pay up. I don't want anything.
That all depends on what you tell me in return. Tell me where you hid your supplies from us, and don't tell me you didn't.
Oh, God, forgive me.
How about Smill, for instance? Did he hide anything?
He was recently boasting about some barrels of good beer. He said I should come over sometime.
I already know about that. That's not much help.
That's all I know.
What else can you tell me?
That's not enough for me. What else do you know?
Farmer Fowl.
What can you tell me about that fowl from next door?
He's the only one in the village who has livestock. 2 lovely fattened cows.
2 cows, you say? But the byre's completely empty.
He often walked them down to the stream to drink. To the right of the bridge.
Thanks. I'll take a look there. That's enough for me.
What's going to happen to my son?
We'll see about that.
Have mercy on us, please.
Oh, I feel like such a bad guy. Are you Vitek's girl?
Are you Vitek's sweetheart?
I am. What do you want with him?
His father told me he saved you from the king's men when they tried to... You know.
That's true. I don't know what I would have done without him.
What exactly happened there?
These 2 soldiers came and told me to go with them to the hayloft. Otherwise they'd hurt me. So I went. And then, well, one of them grabbed me. So I couldn't even breathe. I was afraid they'd kill me. But then Vitek attacked them from behind. It was really brave of him.
You're saying he overpowered 2 trained soldiers by himself?
He wasn't alone. As soon as the fight broke
girl
out,
crying in the
my
background.
father and some other fellas from the village ran up.
Vitek's father told me a different story. He said they found him in that sorry state and carried him home. Stop lying to me, girl.
God help me, it wasn't my fault. I warned them it would end badly, but Vitek didn't listen to a word I said. He was awfully angry, just like everyone here. Then they came once again, after God knows how many times, to take supplies for their camp.
Slow down a little. Let's go over this one thing at a time.
Who attacked first?
Who attacked first?
The fellas from the village. They were trying to lure the soldiers to the hayloft, saying they had the supplies there. But instead of the supplies, there were other men waiting there. And they pounced on the soldiers.
Did the soldiers do anything to you?
Not them two. No. But the other ones before them almost let us die of hunger. And these would have done the same.
What about Vitek's injury?
They did that to him after, in the fight.
What did you do?
Why did he do it?
Because we're desperate. We feed Sigismund's entire army and have nothing to eat ourselves. What can we live on?
Does this really resolve anything, though? Whose idea was it?
Vitek's. I tried to talk him out of it, and his father did too. But there was no getting through to him.
What did you do with the soldiers?
We buried them in the forest behind the village, just a short way away from the place where it happened.
I don't need to hear any more.
My God. What'll happen to us?
Now it's up to me if I tell anybody about it. So this is where Fowl leads his cows, according to what Willow told me.
Oh, I gotta search a little bit, okay.
The cattle went this way. More cow tracks. This cow pie's still warm. I knew there had to be lying. Two nicely fattened cows.
Okay.
Besides the beer, I found some cows in the forest behind the village.
I told Fowl it wasn't worth hiding them, that you'd still find them.
Do you mind if we take them?
If it means you'll leave more for everyone else, I'm sure nobody will mind. Only Fowl will be pissed off, but that miser deserves it.
Good though, good to hear.
Do you know what I found in the woods? Cattle. It's almost as if those cows were deliberately driven off.
Kurva! How'd you find them?
So you admit it?
Those cows are the last thing I have left. That's all I have in the world. You want to take them from me? But I beg of you, from one Christian to another, couldn't you keep this to yourself? Otherwise it'll be the end of me.
Maybe.
What's in it for me?
I don't have anything. But I know a lot. I'm not the only one who hid something from you.
Talk. I'm listening.
My farmhand hid something in the pigeon loft just before you arrived.
I'll go and take a look there right away.
Anything else?
Anything else?
Aye, there's something else I can tell you. The cottage just across from here belonged to some poor sods who died of the plague. You can find their graves between some trees in the grove behind that broken-down barn.
I know about them. And also that someone hid their supplies in one of the graves.
Sucra! How'd you find out about all that? But don't worry, I know more. Smill had a few barrels of beer delivered a while ago. He must have hidden them somewhere.
I
Addletales.
already found them. You're gonna have to tell me something else.
That's not all. Maybe your commander, would be interested in what happened to Vitek. I mean, what really happened. Not what Binyek says happened.
I already know.
Sucra. Well, that's really all I know.
You didn't tell me much.
I tried to. Please have mercy.
I found some cattle.
I found 2 cows hidden in the forest.
Well, well. The lads back at camp would kill for some fresh meat. Meat's worth more than anything else these paupers prepared for us. Finally, something other than cabbage to eat. I'll send one of those horse fuckers for it. You keep looking.
Commander, I think I found your men.
Ha! Where are those pricks? Just wait till I get my hands on them. I'll have them whipped for desertion.
They're dead.
What are you blabbering about?
The villagers killed them.
Fucking yokels! They'll pay for that! You there, peasant!
Are you satisfied?
You have the nerve to laugh in my face! What have you done with my men?
I told you nobody was here before you came.
You lying sack of shit! You'll pay for this! Let's tear their village to the ground, lad!
I don't want anything to do with that. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Kill them all!
Defend yourselves! They want to kill us!
You're a dead man!
Find valuables in a pigeon loft. Oh, I did miss something.
You're gonna fuck with us?
True blood.
Yeah!
I need a hand here.
I don't want to fight the villagers.
You're no match for us.
No chance.
Fucking horse guns! Christ!
They're doing pretty decent.
We'll kick your asses. Fuck. Let's get out of here.
Get your
Failed? What? I don't understand.
All right, we'll do this the hard way.
Christ! Bleeding! No! I give up!
And it's done. And that's that. I haven't worked my ass off like that for a long time. They were no pushovers, those bloody peasants. But they deserved it for those two they killed. I reckon you taught them a lesson. What can we do? Let's take what we can and head back to the camp.
I need a bit more time.
Christ, wounds, what is it now? Whatever it is you need, make it snappy, or we'll leave without you.
We can go back to the camp.
Home sweet home.
That's for sure.
It's not much, but at least folks don't look at you like you're a murderer here. Anyway, good work, lad. Here's your pay. Besides that, here's a bit on top as a share of the profit.
What profit?
All they want back at camp is a certain amount of grub. Anything else we can sell on the side. You found it, I sold it. We go half and half.
Keep it.
Keep it.
More for me then.
There we go.
God be with you.
The peasants actually beat him in the last fight. That is so funny. Okay. That made me feel horrible inside. Find Victoria. Talk to Zavish. Okay, let's go knock out Victoria real quick. Find Victoria, who's sitting in the middle of the forest.
I shall kiss your cheek so mild and your tender.
You're Victoria, aren't you?
You're Victoria, right?
And who are you?
No one important. Well, it all started like this. I was supposed to bring you some horseshoes, but then...
I'm not interested in any damn horseshoes.
Wait, though. In short, I'm Henry. Black sent me to talk to you. Oh, and so did Martha from Miskovitz. They're worried something happened to you because you vanished all of a sudden. I'll accompany you back home. All right?
I don't want to go back there. Nothing good ever happened to me in that house. I want to stay with my Black. Where is he? Why didn't he come himself?
Because he's lying in the infirmary. But you don't need to worry. He'll be all right soon. I know what happened to you. I was at your house and saw, well, everything. I'm sorry, but this is no solution.
You have no idea what's going on. You don't know me at all.
Tell me what happened then.
Then tell me what happened. Maybe I can help you somehow. After all, talking about it will help you feel better. Things aren't as bad as they seem.
Well, you already know that me and Black used to meet. But he changes his mind like the wind. First he says he wants to be with me, then that he's a soldier of the king and serving him as his priority. There's gossip in the village that I'm the camp whore who'll sleep with anyone for a handful of grain. Whenever I left to go up there, they'd shout at me not to come back. And then I found out that I'm with child.
Who's father?
And Black is the father of your child.
Of course. The villagers think I sleep with half the camp, but it can't be anyone else's but his, as God is my witness.
Whatever, Twisty. What about the blood on the floor?
And that blood on the floor in your house?
I was desperate. I picked some herbs to make a decoction to get rid of it, but I couldn't bring myself to do it. So I said to myself, I'd rather die with my child than kill it and go on living.
So you cut yourself?
Yes.
Depressing.
With a knife. I cut myself once or twice. But once I felt the pain and saw the blood, I came to my senses. I wiped off the blood with an apron and my skirt, but it was everywhere. I couldn't bear to look at it, so I ran away. Here.
Thanks for confiding in me. You've had a difficult time.
I don't want to talk about it anymore. Please tell me what you know about my Black.
It'd be best if you forgot about him. He promised he'd take care of you. Speech filled.
You know what would be best? If you just forgot about Black and everything that happened between you two.
Seriously? Why?
Because he might have promised you the moon, but all he really wanted to do was have a bit of fun. He told me himself he's not interested in you.
What? But...
Well, you're not going to let this destroy you, are you? He's just scum.
You might be right. I've already lost one man. I'm not going to cry over another who doesn't even deserve it. For a while, I started to believe I'd no longer have to live hand to mouth.
Oh.
To do the worst work imaginable just to get a few crumbs. And now I should settle for one of those village donkeys. I can barely feed myself, let alone anyone else.
I don't even know what that is, Beast. Martha will certainly be glad to help you. Maybe you'd be better off in the Devil's Den.
Well, try and ask Martha for help. She was really worried when she found out you disappeared. So I'm sure she cares about you.
I thought she just kept me around so I can bring her goods up to the camp.
But not at all. I'm sure she's still looking out for you, hoping you'll come home.
Well, I'd better hurry then, since she's so concerned.
Take care of yourself. And good luck.
Thank you, Henry. Farewell.
Bailiff?
I have the book the collector stole.
Lad, you have no idea how happy you just made me. And what about the collector? Do I understand correctly that he is taken care of?
Yes. The collector is dead, and his band broken up. The villagers have nothing to fear now.
Oh, if it were only that easy. But thanks, lad. They'll certainly sleep better now. And about that reward, here are the groschen promised from the monastery. And I've added a little from my own pocket for taking care of that scoundrel.
Nice.
Thank you, bailiff.
Mlada. Yeah, was the Peter.
How is Peter doing?
Henry, you won't believe it. It worked.
And now I'm a doctor.
Peter got up in the morning. You could see that he was struggling, but then something in him snapped into place and he just went to work. I can tell he's still fighting something inside his head. He'll stop for a moment, take a deep breath, then continue working. I reckon he wants to discuss something with the others in the village, but I don't know if he has the strength for it now. But regardless, it went away as quickly as it came. I can't thank you enough.
Just keep giving him hope, so that he doesn't fall back into gloom.
I will. You can count on it.
I'm glad I could help. But don't forget our deal. The Thunderstone is mine now.
But the stone helped, Peter. We need it. And I'll never be able to afford another one. It'll protect our homestead. And what if Peter's illness returns? Then I'll need the stone again.
Thunderstone can help others.
The stone has great power, but it's used up all the strength it had for you. Now it's time for it to help others.
You're right. Here, it's rightfully yours. It's hard to give it up, knowing how much I spent on it. That's why I can't give you anything else as a reward right now, but believe me, I'll spread the word of how you helped us around the village.
Thank you. That's good enough for me.
Anna was originally asked me to get the stone. She seemed quite desperate. Tomlin wants the stone back. He was the one who found it, so I suppose it's his after all. It took a lot of effort to get that rock, and it might come in handy, mightn't it? After all, it was me who found it, so now it's mine. If I want to keep it, all I have to do is tell Kona or Tomlin, this is what I want. Let's come save! Well, the honorable thing, a knight would return it to Thomlin, right? Because he is the owner. That would be the good guy thing to do. I think Kona or keeping it would be what we do now. Because again, we want one of these options to be what we do on the second run. Thunderstone. Finely smooth stone of dark color endowed with a magical power. With a lightning hole in the middle. It's a pleasant to the touch and slightly warm in the hand. It will bring me good luck and protect me from all evil. Okay, madame, I went through a lot of work for this. I have the Thunderstone.
I found the Thunderstone.
Really? Oh, God bless you, Henry. Without the stone, I don't know what I would do. Or what else could help me.
I'll give it to Thoblet. I'm keeping it. There you go.
Well, you don't have to worry about that now. Take the stone. I hope it helps you.
Thank you so much. You have no idea how much this means to me. This stone will make giving birth easier and save my baby's life.
Glad to have been of service.
I'll get Hannah to give you a lower price at the stud farm, as I promised. And you know what? I'll share a piece of wisdom my grandmother taught me. She said you need to brew nightshade with twice as much mugwort and a good splash of brandy. That's how to fix a concoction that'll clean you out at both ends and cure all sorts of ills.
Hilarious.
She used it on me after I gave birth and said it saved my life. So it could come in handy for you too sometime.
Thanks. That sounds, let's not say dangerous exactly, but definitely fascinating. I'll just make a quick note so I don't forget. Not sure I'll ever muster the courage to try it, though.
Think nothing of it. And if you want, stop by and talk to my husband, Stamir. He's a very skilled man. And since you've been so helpful, if you like, perhaps he'll let you in on some of his blacksmithing secrets. Oh, and I also have some money put aside for emergencies, so you can have that. It's not much, but it's all I can give you.
Keep your money.
Hold on to your money. I'm sure it'll come in handy for you at some point. I was glad I could help. So let's leave it at that.
Oh, Mother Mary. What a noble man you are. Thank you.
Got a nice long journey. Sleeping man. There's a man lying on the road beside the road, and it looks like he's sleeping. Floor of the place. What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
What does it look like? Resting. I've been lugging these sacks for ages now. So I decided to take a load off. But I can tell you, it ain't too comfortable here.
Do you have something on your forehead?
Look, you know you have something sticking out of your forehead, right? It looks a bit like a horn.
A horn? Nobody's called it that yet.
What is it, then?
It's an arrow. Well, what's left of it, that is. A metal arrowhead and a bit of a wooden shaft. It used to be longer, but I broke it off after I nearly took a wench's eye out with it.
How can you live with an arrow in your head?
What? An arrow? Like, from a bow?
Aye, an arrow. With an arrowhead, a shaft, and a fletching. Simply an arrow.
You have an arrow stuck in your head? Shouldn't you be, well, dead? I've never seen anyone with an arrow in his head who wasn't.
Of course I should be. Dead as a doornail. If it was an ordinary arrow, I'd be pushing up daisies. But it ain't no ordinary arrow.
Oh? And what's special about it?
Always questions all of a sudden. How about you tell me who you are first? Talking to strangers ain't the safest these days.
I'm Henry.
I'm Henry, the son of a blacksmith from Skalitz.
Oh, fuck. I heard about Skalitz. I heard it was real bad.
That it was.
Well, At least you got out in one piece. Look, the name's Carl. Folk call me Carl Arrowhead. On account of, well, you know.
How come the arrow didn't kill you then?
Yeah.
Because it ain't no ordinary arrow.
You said that already.
Thing is, it's a magic arrow.
Yeah, right.
You don't believe me, do you? Sometimes I get mixed up in, let's say, some confrontation. And sometimes things get a bit dicey. I was always getting beaten up, wounded, battered. But ever since I had this arrow in my noggin, not a damn thing. No wounds, no bruises. Nobody can hurt me. They haven't a chance.
Well, that could very well be a coincidence. You're just lucky.
It ain't no coincidence. It's a gift from God. This arrow here blessed me.
Does it hurt? Can I touch it? What did you do to deserve God's blessing?
Why do you think God chose you to be blessed? What did you do to deserve it?
Well, I suppose all them good things what I did in my life. I take care of my people. I'm a good person is all. I reckon God's pleased with me.
Okay. I understand. You're undefeatable.
Do you think it could be taken out? Can I touch it?
If you touch it, I'll rip off both your arms, shove them up your arse, and make you clap.
Easy! Easy now! I was just asking. No need to get upset. You're worried I'd get the magic too, eh?
No. I'm worried that you wouldn't march and step, and I wouldn't like that.
Doesn't it hurt? Looks like a nasty wound.
Look, when God blesses you, you accept it for what it is.
So does it hurt?
Hurts like hell. And it fucked my eyesight up a bit. But that don't matter. It's still a gift from God.
I understand. You're simply undefeatable.
Exactly, lad. A whole year without a scratch. A whole year. And me and my lads got ourselves into some dodgy situations, I'll tell you that. But enough chat. I've got to get back to the camp. I've got a proposition for you. You lug one of them sacks here for me, and we can talk some more along the way. What do you say?
What's in a sack?
What's in these sacks, anyway?
Just stuff what folk leave lying around unattended. These days, everyone locks up their cottages, sties, coops, and who knows what else. They keep their valuables in their chests. Folk are plenty nervous. And then they go and leave a couple of sacks of charcoal lying around outside. And when you see something lying around, it'd be a sin to let it get rained on, wouldn't it?
God's honest truth. So you stole it.
That's an interesting way of looking at theft. And what are you going to do with this charcoal?
What do you mean? It's charcoal. It always comes in handy. So, will you help me?
All right.
Well, can't let you lug them all on your own.
Glad to hear it. Ooh. Them sacks are heavy as fuck, but I couldn't just leave them behind. Man can be invincible.
What is
blessed
this?
by God, but 2 sacks of charcoal is still 2 sacks of charcoal.
Are you a bandit? Are you sure you're invincible?
How can you be so sure you can't get hurt? Maybe you were just incredibly lucky up until now.
The answer's easy. I just know. When I got hit with this here arrow, I was out of it for 3 days. I just lay there for 3 days. Everyone thought I was dead, but I kept on breathing. I had this vision of someone. He had this glow around him. He must have been a saint. He spoke to me. Real kind-like. On the 3rd day, I woke up, just like Jesus, and I knew everything was different, that I was a changed man, and there was no turning back.
How is it you got shot? Was it during a battle?
Well, it wasn't exactly a battle. One of the men, brought a keg. He said it was communion wine, but who knows where he got it, because it was damn strong. But regardless, we all had some good fun, though the morning after wasn't too good. Right
At the crack of dawn, I had to go and have a shit. So I head into the bushes. But that woke Pasha up. He was still so drunk. He thought he had a boar.
So he shot you in the bushes?
A direct hit. Right in the forehead. And for that, Lord, I thank you.
Well, God does all sorts of things. Maybe the invincible Carol with his arrow is all just part of his plan.
Exactly. Just like he sent you to help me with the sack. But don't worry, we're almost there now.
I just hope this guy steals charcoal.
Sod off!
There's a whole ass encampment.
Needed a scarecrow for their cabbage patch.
Whereas they make you the abbot.
Well, that
Your
sounds like it would come in
reverence.
handy, eh? An abbot with a...
I dropped that sack over there, but... Look here. Don't you mind just leading me right into your camp? What if I let slip that you lot are here?
Why would you do that? You wouldn't get any reward for this band of nobodies anyway.
I suppose not.
Thanks for the help, lad. I'm glad you happened by and stopped to talk to me. Not everyone is willing to help. It's a rare sight these days.
Glad to be of help.
Here's some ale money. And I wish you good luck in these wild times. May God's favor be with you. But now, you should get going. The fellas get nervous when there's strangers around. The Lord be with you.
7 groschen?
See you took after them.
Very droll.
I don't know about you guys, but they look like they're full of a lot of loots.
You're a dead man!
Really? I can't take the arrow out of his head? Unplayable. Could you imagine having arrowhead's arrowhead? He literally led me to his bandit camp. Also, I don't think he's invincible. Something tells me I don't think he was right about that. What a journey back. Clearly, it's magical. Murdered them all for 2 bags of charcoal. And I didn't even take the charcoal. That's the funny part. I hear you've got a mission.
Good doggy.
Good doggy.
Can't you people leave me alone? My face is still swollen from the last time.
You people. Are you Pavel?
Hold on. Are you Pavel?
That depends. Who's asking?
Henry, you don't have to be afraid of me.
I'm Pavel. And you really weren't sent by Pivets?
I don't know any Pivets. The innkeeper in Miskovitz told me about you. He said someone gave you a right battering. Was that this Pivets?
He didn't do it himself. It was his father's men. He wouldn't get his hands dirty when he's got a rich pa, would he? His father's men. Pivets is the son of the richest farmer in the village.
So what's between the two of you? Why would he send me to you? Or anyone?
Well, he threatened he'd have me whipped if I...
If you what?
If I didn't stay away from Ursula.
Who's Ursula?
And who's this Ursula?
The sweetest girl in the village. And she's really pretty.
Why doesn't he want you to court her?
So why doesn't Pivets want you to court Ursula?
Because her pa promised her hand in marriage to him. So he behaves like she's already his. But he doesn't deserve her.
You think?
He's a heartless bastard.
You like Ursula?
And you like Ursula?
Who wouldn't? Only... I don't know.
You don't know what?
It's all the same to you anyway. I'm very fond of her. You'll find no lass with such a big heart for miles around.
Does she like you?
And does she feel the same way about you?
Aye. I think so.
Why would you do what Pivet says?
Why would you do what Pivets tells you?
I've got no choice. He's right. I'm just a hired hand. While he's the son of the richest farmer in the village.
Are you afraid of Pivets?
Are you so afraid of Pivets you would let him have Ursula?
What can I do against him? I'm just an outsider and a pauper. If he wanted, he could have me thrown out of the village.
Does that matter? Do something about it then.
Nah, what does that matter?
Tivoli, where did you come from? Her parents would never give us their blessing. And even if they would, they've already promised her to Pivets, just 'cause he's rich. The only way it could change is if people started to see Pivets differently.
How do you mean?
Like if he killed someone or robbed people in the village. What do I know?
If it turned out he was a thief?
Probably. And the main thing is, Ursula would turn against him. She's as honest as a saint. But why would he steal? He has everything he needs.
He wouldn't. Not him.
Are you saying I do it and let him take the blame? But that's a sin.
You're right. All you have to do is repent. Only Venielson, and everything is given back.
Well, it wouldn't be if everything was found and returned to its rightful owners.
I suppose that's true. Maybe it's not such a bad idea after all. Nothing will happen to Pivets if he's from a rich family. But he'll lose Ursula. And it'll give me time to earn enough for her dad to let me marry her. But I live here. If I get caught, they'll make me an outcast and I have nowhere else to go. Someone else will have to do the stealing.
I'll gladly do it.
I'll gladly do it.
You will?
Sure. Only I don't know what's worth stealing around here.
I can help you with that. For the whole village to turn against Pivets, every family would have to be robbed.
And who's living here?
Father Anthony, the parish priest, Ursula's family, the Vimola brothers where I work, old Bahushka, and of course, Pivet's family.
6 robberies? What should I steal from the priest?
What should I steal from the priest?
Father Anthony. Maybe this manuscript he's been writing for ages.
Where is your priest rectory?
The rectory is the cottage by the church.
What's the book?
I don't know. I can't read.
Oh, true.
But I heard it's something about potions and...
Alchemy?
That's it.
What should I steal from Ursula?
I suppose, her Ma's rosary. It looks valuable.
And where does Ursula live?
Ursula lives in the first cottage across the green from the church.
If I'm going to take Ursula's Ma's rosary, tell me, does she carry it with her?
She does, during the day.
Okay.
What can I take from the Vaimulas?
I can tell you exactly what. I work for them. Besides, I can even give you the key to their house, so you have it easier. Well, the younger brother is the local cobbler, and he's just made a fine pair of shoes for the Suckdoll blacksmith.
Thanks. What about the older brother?
I don't know. He had this really valuable St. Francis medal.
Had?
Aye. He lost it a while ago. It'd have to be found first.
So someone else stole it?
It's possible, but he might have just lost it. Although young Moller claims a magpie stole it.
A magpie? Well, I've found all sorts of things in magpies' nests, that's true.
None of us believe him, but it's not in the house for sure. We searched it from top to bottom.
All right. I'll have a look around for nests. Where's the Vaimula's cottage?
You know the biggest building on the green? That belongs to Pivets. And the Vaimola's cottage is right next door. You'll know it by the big birch tree growing right next to it.
And can you tell me where I'll find the shoes?
In the parlour, just behind the door.
And you wouldn't know where the magpie nests are, would you?
I don't know. Try the biggest trees. Young Vaimola even showed me what a magpie sounds like, but I can't make the sound.
What can I steal from old Bahushka?
Her silver
Oh
ring.
my god,
But
it's
watch
messed
out.
up.
She's a bit of a crackpot.
How will I recognise her cottage?
It's the one furthest from the green. She's got a stove in her yard and a long orchard out back.
A crackpot?
Aye, she bakes pies all day, then forgets she did it and bakes more.
I like her style.
And when I've got all the loot, where at Pivets am I to hide it?
You haven't got anything yet. Be glad if you don't get caught. Here's the key, and when you've got everything, come back to me.
Sure. Just you wait and see.
And most importantly, I don't want anyone to get hurt.
Don't worry. I'm not some cutthroat.
It's good to see you, my friend.
Okay, well. Welcome to the new town that we're about to rob. Let's keep going. Ask Adder at the inn. So we got something to the east. Let's keep riding out. Dude, this map is just brimming. Brimming of life.
Easy, good horse.
A groschen or two for a poor woman.
You, come here. I'd like to offer you a job.
Jan Posy of Zimburg. You need help with something?
It seems you're looking for help, Sir Knight.
Indeed I am. I'm looking for men for a military expedition. I am Sir Jan Posy of Zimburg.
Pleased to meet you, sir.
Who are you, anyway? Whose service are you in?
My name is Henry. And you could say I'm in the service of Sir Radzig Kobyla of Skalitz.
Great. I see you're kitted out pretty well, all right. Have you ever been in battle with that lord of yours, Henry of Skalitz?
I have. Minor skirmishes, big battles, and not just with my liege lord.
Good. If you can keep your wits in battle, I could use your help. Have you faced Cumans? Turks? Don't they frighten you?
I've faced the Cumans.
Quite the mic, let's go. 19 frickin' mods.
Village and killed my parents.
Do some KCD2, let's go.
But your experience with fighting the Cumans will come in handy.
We get a shout out for Mike as well, and NGL. Two amazing content creators, one of my good friends here on Twitch.
I need someone who'll watch my back in combat.
Where are you from?
Your colors, sir. Battlements, silver and red. I don't think I've ever seen that crest.
Oh, yeah?
Are you
Just
from
the other
far
day?
away?
No shit.
Moravia. I'm the heir to... that is... I'm the Lord of Engelsberg Castle.
The heir or the lord, sir?
Lord, now. My father died recently. But let's not waste time on niceties and family history. Time is pressing, and my brother is in captivity.
Aye. How was he captured?
How was your brother
Let me ask him a bunch of questions.
Ambushed by this band of Cuman cutthroats in the woods near Kuttenberg. They killed my men and took Miroslav captive.
How come they didn't kill him too?
They're not stupid. They knew he was a knight and they could ransom him. Or worse again, sell him into slavery.
Where are you heading?
What brought you and your company to the Kuttenberg region?
We were riding to Sedlets.
What's so important in Sedlets that you'd ride all that way?
We were transporting a valuable cargo.
Hmm? What was it?
That's a family matter that I can't disclose to you. Certainly not until you promise to help me rescue Miroslav.
Miroslav! I think I got a cousin named Miroslav. Who else is going with us?
Is anyone else going to ride with us?
No one. It will just be the two of us, if you accept my offer. I asked the Lord of Pisek for help, but it seems the Bohemian lords are shitting their brays and afraid to set foot outside their walls, as long as Sigismund is camping there.
So you want us to track down and defeat a Cuman band, just the two of us?
Are you afraid? They sneaked up on us. Otherwise, we'd have driven them off. They won't be expecting a counterattack so soon, and we'll have the element of surprise.
These two guys are fun. Their mission's fun too.
Hazardous. How do you want to handle it?
Well, here's the plan. We'll go back to the place where the Cumans ambushed us, follow their tracks, and catch up with them. Once we find them, we'll free Miroslav and take revenge. Can I count on you?
I can't help you now. I'll help you.
All right, Sir Jan. I'll help you.
Excellent. I was starting to think I'd never find anyone in this kingdom with a grain of courage.
No, because our kingdom
I need
comes.
you to obey my commands to the letter. This is a matter of life and death.
I understand, sir.
Follow me, Henry. Mount up and ride with me. The place where we were ambushed isn't far.
Okay.
Follow me, Henry. Halt, you thieves! Don't move a finger, or we'll kill you all.
Don't waste time up and at them. Don't kill them.
Hey, wait! Surely you're not going to kill them?
Have mercy, good sirs. We didn't take nothing of value.
Don't side with those bastards, Henry. We can't let this go unpunished. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't execute them on the spot.
Medium, it's an opportunity. Speech build!
Look on it as an opportunity. If you let them go, they'll spread the word that Sir Jan Posy almost executed them for looting. And anyone who hears about it will think twice before trying anything similar. They'll be talking about your justice and mercy throughout the land. Whereas, if you kill them, no one will know about it.
Well, you rabble. You're fortunate that Henry here speaks wisely. You're on your way. And remember what happened here, and that you owe your lives to Henry of Skalitz.
Thank you, sir.
You ride so slowly.
You'll never do nothing like this again, I swear.
Go. Flee while you can. Well, that's that.
It's pretty clear from the tracks which way that band set out. But I'd still like to have a quick look around here.
Why? What are we looking for?
There was a priest traveling with us, Father Stephen. I need to know whether they got him or not. Search the bodies on the road. I'll have a look around the cart. If you find him, come and let me know.
Mustache makes him look so
something
different.
on him that's valuable to me.
I want to ask you about something.
Can I ask you something first?
You're all right, but spit it out quick.
How was a priest traveling with you?
How come you had a priest traveling with you?
He was an emissary from Sadlet's monastery. We needed him when Father died.
So you were escorting him back?
More or less. No more questions now, Henry. Time is wasting.
How did they ambush you?
How did they ambush you?
It was dusk. But we wanted to stop off at Kuttenberg for the night. Those whoresons must have been following us for some time, waiting for an opportunity. They rained arrows on us from the woods and then charged us. Before we had time to muster, it was all over.
How did you survive?
How did you survive the ambush?
When it started, my mare took fright and carried me away from the battle. That damned beast saved my life. And by the time I got her under control, those swine had already hauled off Miroslav and half of our cargo. I chased after them, but they lost me in the woods.
Shouldn't we bury your men?
Shouldn't we bury those bodies? We can't just leave them lying here.
Unfortunately, we don't have time for that. May God forgive us.
That's all.
I thought you'd never stop asking questions. We've no time for chatting here.
All right. I'll check all the bodies and see if I can find that priest.
Good. And Henry, if you happen across anything that you might find useful, go ahead and take it. You have my permission. You should go into battle properly equipped. And anyway, someone will loot everything before I can send anyone here. The fellas had halberds. If you find one, it'll surely come in handy for keeping those bastards at a safe distance.
But you don't like anyone looting corpses? I buried mine?
No doubt you're right. I'll see if I can find anything useful then. Right. I'll get to work then.
Yeah.
This must be that priest. Dead and robbed. Whoever did this has no scruples.
Found him.
I found that priest.
And he was naked.
He's dead.
Lord have mercy. Did he have anything on him? A small chest?
No, I didn't find anything like that. They must have stolen it.
Yeah, that's all we fucking need.
Whoa!
Well, there's nothing to be done about it. I'll deal with it later. Now we have to save Miroslav. The Cuman's tracks lead towards the woods. It shouldn't be hard to track them, but we can't do it on horseback. We'll leave the horses here and go on foot. Stay on my heels and be prepared for anything.
Let's go then.
Wait, you're leaving that halberd here?
Damn, you're right. Wait a moment. I'll take it.
That gives you such bad vibes, right? Albert. Oh. This little guy right here. The Balshanka. Bro, I got a way better one.
All done. We can get going.
Let's go then. Lucky those devils didn't try to wipe their tracks.
Weird, these horses were naked too.
Definitely more than 5 of them. The tracks lead this way. Look, Henry. There's some girl there. Let's go to her. She might have seen something. Leave the talking to me so you don't scare her.
Okay.
Hey, girl! Wait! We want a word with you.
Who are you, sir? What do you want of me?
Have no fear, lass. I am Sir Jan Posy of Zimburg. How are you called?
Fiolka, sir.
Well, Fiolka, we're on the trail of an armed band of bloodthirsty Hungarian mercenaries. Have you seen them? They carry curved swords and have strange clothes.
Curved swords? Mother of mercy? I haven't seen them, but demons like that must be hiding in them creepy ruins on the hill.
What ruins?
Ma forbade me to go there. Wait, sir, did you say you're from Zimburg?
I did.
But then you must know it. That's what those ruins are called. Zimburg. Ma told me there used to be some great knight living there. Was that your papa?
What?
Was that your papa?
Those bastards are holed up in our abandoned castle.
Well, they're definitely not at our mill.
Fuck! I'll show them. Run along home, Pavel. It's not safe here. Henry, follow me.
God be with you,
those
Sinai.
bastards.
You show them, beast.
She's so inspiring.
Ancestral home. Those bastards. Fuck. This is it. They must be hiding here. Quietly. They're really hiding in the ruins of our castle. Kurva. I'll hack the lot of them to pieces. Come on. Let's try to get closer. Carefully. We don't know yet how to deal with them. Listen. Here's how we'll go about it. There's more of them, but we have the element of surprise. We barge in and get right in the middle of them. They've got archers, but that way their bows won't be worth a damn. We'll kill as many as we can before they get their wits together. But it'll still be tough. You have to watch everything around you, not give anyone a chance to get behind you. If they pile up on you, don't stop. They'll get in each other's way, and that'll be our opportunity. A quick attack and then fall back. No fancy stuff, all right? I'll keep them busy, and you take them out with the halberd.
What about your brother, though?
I haven't seen him. He must be hidden somewhere in the ruins. We'll cut those fuckers down and free him.
Okay. We should attack at night.
I think we'd have a better chance if we attacked at night.
And leave Miroslav there to rot in captivity? Fuck that. Let's attack now.
You said your brother was taken for ransom, right? They won't harm him. Otherwise, they wouldn't get paid. If your brother is half the knight you are, he'll hold out, and we will catch them off guard.
Have it your way, then. We'll hide and wait till dusk. It doesn't get any darker than this. Remember what I said, and let's go. Are you ready?
Do the attack. I'd rather do it alone quietly.
A frontal attack is really jeopardous. We ought to go about it more cunningly.
Oh, for Christ's sake. You've already made me wait till dusk, and now you're having ideas? What did you have in mind?
I'll sneak in and find Miroslav, free him, and give him a weapon. Then there'll be 3 of us against them.
Having Miro at our side would be a big advantage, but it wouldn't be easy. And if you fuck up, you'll be left completely alone in the midst of those cutthroats. I can run to your aid, but whether I can be fast enough...
So dark.
Are you sure you can manage a thing like that? We can still attack together. Splitting up against superior numbers is no more clever than a quick charge.
I'll
manage it. I'll do it my way.
You're all right, Henry. I'll take your word for it. I'll keep my head down here and wait until the fight starts. Then I'll charge in and help. Here, take my sidearm. Give it to Miroslav when you find him.
All right. Be prepared.
God go with you.
Wait.
A bandage! Quick!
Oh, he got knocked out.
That's enough.
Maybe crossbows isn't worth it to you. You were running it, but it takes that
That's the
freaking
last
lifetime to
of them.
cook.
Fucking scum! Hey, Henry! We've got to find Mira.
Wow, what luck.
You search the south.
Hey, untie me. Help me, lad.
Miroslav of Zimburg?
What? Who are you? What's all the noise outside? A battle?
The battle's over. My name's Henry. I came with your brother to rescue you.
Posy's alive?
A little bloody, but alive, yes.
Where is he?
Outside.
Thanks, Henry. Let's go and see him then.
Miro! Miro!
Oh my god, this guy.
Christ.
Massive noisy fight. Sounded like was a much smarter way of doing it.
Thing solid as a rock.
Miro!
You fellas took your sweet time?
There you are, you ungrateful son of a bitch.
Friendship clasp.
What's the matter? Been tugging your bone too much?
I'm still strong enough to get you on back.
All right. Good old Zimburg. Home sweet home, eh?
It's a bit ironic you saving my neck right here, eh? Poetic almost.
Predator.
Nice fucking poem. Nice work, Henry. I couldn't have managed it without you.
Yeah.
I'm grateful to both of you, seriously. But what the fuck took you so long?
I went to Suchdol after the ambush to recruit some men to help.
Well, you didn't find many. They wanted coin, huh?
Not even for coin. All I found was a bunch of chicken shits hiding behind the walls. Not one pair of balls among them.
What about Henry here?
Henry's not a local, fortunately.
Where are you from, Henry?
From Skalitz, sir.
Alley.
Sir, my ass. Call him Tugbone like everyone else.
Tugbone?
It's a long story. I'll tell you another time.
A story he doesn't like to hear.
Yeah, about as much as you love telling it.
True. Never mind, Henry. Tell us instead how you learned to handle a weapon so well. That was fucking lovely. You should have seen us, brother. We were like two angels with flaming swords.
I did all the work!
Seriously, Henry, where did you learn to fight? Posy doesn't praise anyone's swordsmanship without a good reason. I'm sorry I missed it.
Captain Bernard taught me the most. I taught myself. I was charmed by the Lady of the Lake.
I've had a few teachers, and a lot of practice, too. But it was the rat-eye captain, Sir Bernard of Oleschnitz, who taught me the most.
I don't know him.
Nor I.
He's an excellent swordsman, and a tough teacher.
Yeah, tough teachers make tough warriors.
So, what are you two gonna do now it's all over?
Over? We've barely started, Henry. Miro, please tell me you know where they took it.
I don't know where, but I know who. When we arrived, the band split
You don't
up.
like this guy at all,
the
yeah?
leader is a big cunt called Sharkan who speaks a bit of our language. He questioned me, but I told him to go fuck himself, and he gave up on it.
So it seems we still have some bloody work ahead of us. But first, we must reward Henry here. Here. You've earned this fair and square.
Thanks.
If you want to earn a bit more, stop by in a few days. Armed and ready for action, like today.
Whoa.
Meanwhile, we'll camp here. Then go back to bury our men and find out where the rest of those whoresons are hiding.
I have a few questions for you. What did the Cumans steal from you?
What did they steal from you that was so important?
Oh, sorry, Henry, but I can't answer that. It's a question of honor.
He helped us, though, didn't he, Posy?
Be quiet. If anyone finds out, we're fucked. It's bad enough that our own mother is refusing to hand over our inheritance. Or have you forgotten why we're here?
No, I haven't.
I thought so. Sorry, Henry, but it's really not possible. Once we find our stuff, everything will be clear.
It stole his honor?
It would do more harm than good.
This is your castle?
So this is your family seat? It looks a bit, neglected.
Well, it's been abandoned for ages.
Our clan has a certain tradition of, becoming impoverished.
Ah, bollocks. Just because we weren't born with a
Cyberpunk,
golden tit in our
cyberpunk.
gobs doesn't mean we have to die like beggars. Our ancestors had to abandon Zimburg, but our fortunes turned. We've got another Zimburg castle in Moravia.
Which we had to abandon too, brother.
Aye, for now. And now, the Zimburgs have their seat in Engelsberg.
But we had to leave there when our own uncle denied us father's inheritance.
We'll get it back, though.
Why do they call you Tugbone?
Actually, I'd be interested to know why they call you Tugbone.
Here we go.
Oh, come on. It's a long story. We don't have time for it.
Oh, go on, brother. Tell it.
I won't. You'll just start laughing like the village idiot again.
I won't, I swear. On my word.
Bollocks. I don't believe you. Sorry, Henry.
Oh, well, I'm not going to force you. I'll just tell it myself.
Jesus Christ, you can't be serious.
Oh, come on. It's a good laugh. When we were little, this prioress from the abbey used to come to the castle to teach us to read and write. She used to come early in the morning, and one time... she walked into Miro's chamber and caught him... I can't finish.
He sure did.
Oh, for Christ's sake. She walked in just when I was... playing with my hobby horse. That's all.
You were what?
That's tugging his bone. Tug bone.
Got him.
Yeah, hilarious.
She never came back to the castle again after that.
Maybe that's why you can hardly read.
Could be.
Yeah, could be.
Well, I wasn't sure what to expect. Not that.
I'd appreciate if you didn't mention it to anyone.
Naturally. Otherwise, we'd have to kill you.
Oh.
I'd never...
I'm just yanking your pizzle. Tell anyone you like. It's a great story.
Jesus.
All right. I'll bear your offer in mind.
Thanks for rescuing me, Henry.
Look out for yourselves.
Cool. Barely survived that. All right, let's see if we can find out what happened to Adder and grab her hotel room. InnKeeper.
Lord be with you.
Oh, you can't buy a room here. What's going on around here?
What's going on around here?
Did you hear the news? Rumor has it a dragon's been found nearby.
A dragon?
Aye, really. Everyone's been talking about it. Even that monk that came into town was wide-eyed. Go and talk to him. Maybe he'll tell you more about it. And that's about it.
Sounds interesting. Thanks, InnKeeper. I'm looking for someone called Adder. He's Polish, so you can't understand a word he says.
Adder. I've heard of him.
Was he here?
I don't think so. But there was a fella here who was talking about some chatty Pole.
Oh? Who was that?
Oh, I can't remember the name. He wasn't from around here. He came here to play dice, but would have been better off if he didn't.
That sounds like Raniek.
Where's he now?
Do you know where Raniek is now?
No, But try asking the dice players. He played with them all night long. Maybe he told them where he was headed.
Where can I find the other players?
Are the dice players here? Just point them out to me.
That's them. At that table, over there. They sit there playing dice every single day. The devil knows where they get their money from.
How did Ranyek do at dice?
How did Ranyek do at dice?
Terribly. He had the worst of luck. I almost felt sorry for him. He owed a lot of coin at the end of the night. I'm not all that surprised they were keeping an eye on him to make sure he didn't run away.
Thank you.
Farewell, sir.
Save here. All right, listen, guys, 13 hours in. It is 8 in the morning, a little bit over what I wanted to go, but I think that about sums up our adventure here perfectly. We almost have the map cleared out before we hit Kudenberg, but we'll hit that next Friday, and we'll continue on. All right, guys, happy freaking weekend. Thank you guys for hanging out. See you in a few hours. You guys are the best. Thank you guys for all the bits, all the changes. I'll see you guys tonight. Good night, Katie. Good night, Gore. Good night, Autobat.